Alright, good day everybody. Welcome to the 50 subscriber celebration sitting here at London Heathrow Airport in the UK in our lovely JetBlue Airbus A320neo on our way to New York's John F. Kennedy International Airport. Real world JetBlue operations. This is something new that they've started doing, so without further ado, actually, you know what? I'm going to do something before I actually get started. And that is, I've had a couple of requests recently to take a look at my settings, my graphics settings, and there's one gentleman that's been particularly asking me in my comments. He's not in this stream, I don't think, but I'll say hey to everybody. Looks like we have Sebastian here, we have Oliver, we have Farmer in here. Welcome everybody, thank you for joining me on this stream. So first, like I said, I'm just going to go into my graphics settings, just so we can go over them very quickly. You can see here I'm on full screen mode running at 2560 by 1440. Looks like I have my render scaling set at 115, so it's 115% of the 2560 1440 that you see there. VSync is on with a frame rate limit of 60 frames per second. I'm using DX11 right now. I'm not using the beta version of DX12. Global rendering quality, of course, is set to custom because I went up here and changed some stuff around, like terrain level of detail. But other than that, I just have global rendering quality preset to high end. And then terrain level of detail, I bring that up just by a couple points there to improve the visual quality of the ground textures a little bit. Other than that, everything else kind of stays where it is on the high difficulty. With the exception of... yeah, no, everything looks like is regular on regular high, besides the glass cockpit refresh rate. Other than that, everything else stays on high. So those are my graphics settings for the gentleman that was asking for it. Like I said, high end render scaling up by 15 points, and then level of detail up by 30 points as well. So those are my graphics settings in case anybody was wondering. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get right into it. Hey Aviet, how are you doing? Thank you for being here, my friend. Really appreciate you. Without further ado, let's go ahead and let's get inside the cockpit. I was looking for this. Awesome. Good. Glad you can be here. Starting nice and early today for everybody. Let's go ahead and get going. The airplane isn't even fired up at all in the slightest. We have to do everything cold and dark. So let's go ahead and get this started quickly. So going ahead into the cockpit now, first thing we're going to do is go over to the overhead panel. We are going to turn our external power on. Kind of let it do its thing for a second. You can hear the air starting to flow through the cockpit now. Now we're going to go ahead and turn on battery number 1 and battery number 2. There we go. Our crew supply oxygen is going to come on as well. Our emergency exit lights are going to be armed also. Our no smoking sign is going to go into the on position. Our nav lights are going to come on, and our beacon lights are going to come on. We're going to come over here to our IRSs here and get those aligned. So we're going to go IRS 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That's all set and good to go. So that's all we have to do in the overhead for now. So let's come over here to our screens, get the brightnesses turned up on them just a little bit so we can see. Same thing over here, let's get our brightnesses up just a tad for us. Same thing with the first officer's side, let's get our brightnesses turned up for him. And then we'll come over here to our autopilot brightness on our glare shield and get that turned up just a little bit. Alright, everything's looking good. I have the IRS on fast align, so everything is pretty much all aligned already. Let's go over here to our ATSU. Let's get our passengers boarded already. Let's get that going. What's my nickname? I mean, I don't really have one, to be honest with you. Mike is usually what people call me. You can call me MB, you can call me Mike, call me whichever you choose. If you guys wish to set a nickname for me, you can. So we're going to hit OFP request here. Let's get all of our passengers ready to go. We have 174 total passengers today, looking really good. Let's go ahead and hit start boarding here, and then we're going to take this number down right here and get this ready to go. Our zero fuel weight is 126.5. Go ahead and get our notepad up just on my other screen here. I'm going to write this down. 126.5 and our zero fuel weight center of gravity. Actually, yeah, okay, zero fuel weight center of gravity is 23.9. All right, looking good there. Let's come over to our fly pad and let's get our fuel ready to go. So let's come over here to our services. We're going to go to fuel. We are going to grab it from our sim brief flight plan. There we go. We are full fuel today, ladies and gentlemen. We have every tank full, 100% full fuel on this Airbus A320neo for this flight. So the airplane is going to be nice and heavy, which should be really, really cool. Go over to payload now. Passengers, looks like we got everything good. Let's load this in from sim brief. And let's start boarding the airplane here. Alright, looking good, looking good. They've started boarding everything for us now. I did set that to real time just because we have some things that we need to do with the flight plan, so it's going to take a little bit to get everything going here. So let's go ahead and start doing the flight plan right away. We're going to switch this over to fast, actually, just to get everything going a little bit faster. So let's go over here to our flight plan now. We're going to get this all put in for our flight plan. This flight is getting nice, absolutely. IGN, question mark? What's IGN? Hey, so I passed the little VATSIM exam thingy, but I don't know how to get started now. I'm using VATSIM on my flights. Do you know what I should do? I do not, unfortunately, Sebastian. I do not use VATSIM. That's not something I have ventured into myself. When I start to use it, though, I'll definitely let you know. I might come to you to help me get it set up as well, if you can figure everything out. Unfortunately, like I said, not using VATSIM at the moment. So I'm going to bring up my flight plan on my other screen here. I'm not going to use the flypad just because we're going to be going back and forth on that over and over again. So let's bring up our flight plan here and get everything programmed and ready to go. Oops, we're not in it. Alright, perfect. We are going to go ahead and get EGLL/KJFK. And if I don't respond to your messages, I apologize. I have another screen up so I can look at my flight plan while I program this in. So if I don't respond to you while I'm programming this in, my apologies. Let's go ahead and get that entered in. There we go. Hit return. Let's go to IRS and NIT. That's already aligned, so we don't need to do anything there. Our flight number for this flight is B69275. Enter that into our flight number. Perfect. Our cost index for this flight is going to be 5, which is excellent. Cost index of 5. We're cruising at 36,000 feet, so we will enter that in. Okay, that's looking really good. Go ahead and get our wind temperatures, and we'll just get those from our OFP real quick. Request. Wind request. Alright, everything is looking good there. Let's go back to our flight plan now. Already have a discontinuity in there. That's okay, we can clear that out. We are departing Heathrow, looks like via runway 9 right. Okay, we have a 9 right departure today, which means we're probably going to Compton. So runway 9 right, yep, on the Compton 5J, which is exactly what they want us to use. Alright, looking good there. Go ahead and insert that in, looking good. Already have another discontinuity there, but that's no problem. We will clear that out. After our departure, our next waypoint is going to be CPT for Compton. There we go. From Compton, we are going on the UL9 airway, so UL9. We are taking the UL9 airway to Kennet, K-E-N-E-T. from Kinet, we are hopping on the N14 airway. And from there, we are going to Pemob, P-E-M-O-B. There we go. From Pemob, we're hopping on the N30. This is quite a long flight plan we need to program in here, folks, so just bear with me. And we are going to Banba from there. Enter that in, looking good. Direct to Dinim. So actually, there's nothing else we need to do here, so we can insert that. And from Banba, we can continue. From Banba, we're going direct to Dinim, D-I-N-I-M. Direct to Dinim on the next waypoint. From Dinim, we are going direct to Jaram. So, J-A-R-O-M, Jaram. From Jaram, looks like we are hopping on another airway, which is good. So we'll come over here and go to Airways. We are going on the N52G, November 52 Golf. Airway waypoint mismatch. Okay. So we're not going to mess with that then. We're just going to go back to our flight plan here. If it's going to give us a problem, I'm not even going to bother entering it in. So we're just going to go direct to our next waypoint of Lompi. Yep, they're both the same, so it doesn't matter which one we select. From Lompi, we are going direct to Canny. K-A... Actually, you know what? It has another waypoint in here. Let's see if we can get this waypoint entered in. November 5-4 Golf now. November 5-4 Golf. Yep, waypoint mismatch. Okay. If it's not going to do it for us, I'm not going to bother with it. We'll just go direct to the next airway after that. So from Lompi, it's having us go to Canny. Like I said, Kilo, Alpha, November, November, Indigo. Or India, rather. Now, from Canny, we are going direct to Klein, which is Papa Lima, Yankee, Mike. Go, and from there, we just need to enter in our arrival, which is nice and easy. Looks like we are arriving on runway 4 right in JFK, ILS 4 right there, looking good. On the Parch 3 arrival, there it is, Parch 3, and we don't have any transitions to follow or any other vias to go through, so we're just going to hit insert on that. Go back to our flight plan, and everything is looking good now. We're just going to scroll through everything just to make sure there's no evident discontinuities right off the bat. There's one right there, and there's also this manual thing. We are going to get that out of there, and then we are going to get this discontinuity out as well. Alright, everything's looking good there. The only thing we need to do now is just check our flight plan in the plan tab of our McDo. Go ahead and check out the comments now. He said, yeah, and I want to say thanks for making that cold and dark tutorial the other day, because I went over it many times and practiced with some flights, and now I'm very comfortable with the A32NX. Thank you. No problem, Sebastian. Really appreciate it. Just like I did today. I do some cold and dark startups quite often, usually on the weekend streams, so go ahead and check any of those out, and you can learn any of the airplanes I'm going to fly. Like, I'm going to be doing the same thing with the PMDG 737 tomorrow. I'm going to be doing cold and dark, so if anybody has that airplane and has any questions, you go ahead and follow that. I like to talk to ATC on a plane. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but just for the sake of the stream and having it go smoothly, and just, you know, how buggy that the default ATC can go. It's just, you know, can I see you in the game? If I have multiplayer turned on, you can, but I do not have multiplayer on, unfortunately. Just flying with multiplayer off today. Face reveal. Yep, face reveal is coming soon. 500 subscribers, my friend. Need to practice putting the flight plan in the FMC. Yeah, that's honestly the most difficult part, is watching out for discontinuities and just reviewing your flight plan. That's the thing I would definitely need to follow. And like, you know, Aviet's saying he needs to practice more as well, and the flight plan is hard. Yeah, so I mean, I would definitely take a look into that just to make sure. Yemi says, hi. Hi, Yemi. Yamil, thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We should all do an event where everyone in the stream does a flight together. That would be fun. Absolutely. We can definitely do something like that. Maybe we'll make that part of our 500 subscriber celebration as well. Face reveal and a group flight. We can all fly together. Alright, so we're going to check our plan now. So we're going to come down here and just have a look really quickly at our navigation display there, and just make sure that everything is following our flight plan the way that it should be. So let's just start cycling through these now. There we go, runway 9 right. So let's just start going through all this. Let's get our range out a little bit more. Right, now that we're getting closer to our arrival, let's zoom it back in. It's an interesting arrival. What on earth is that having us do? Every single time I try to arrive into New York, it gives me this weird, just really weird approach. Like ZTAL. There's EB, which is what we need. I don't know what these others are. Like, what's all of this? Robber to JFK on the Parch 3. That's fine. That's part of our arrival. Then to EB. ZTAL. I think I'm going to delete this JFK out of here, to be completely honest with you. See if that fixes everything for us. It should. Yep, and it did. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that's something, like I said, you have to watch out for when you're programming your flight plan. It's things like that, and I just found one, you know, so always make sure you're checking that out in your flight plan once you've programmed everything. I had that problem too with my flight plan. I wouldn't worry about it too much as I'd be flying. Yeah, absolutely, you're right. You know, I just want to take care of it myself right here, right now. I've just had so many instances where I thought it was fine and it wasn't, and, you know, ended up becoming a whole thing. So let's fly. We're getting there, my friend. We are getting there. Come over here, back to our fly pad. Let's just check our boarding here. Did this really not start boarding? Unless we are already full. Oops. It's interesting. Right, it's not loading for us, but not sure what that's about. But we got full fuel here. Go over to our services. Everything should be ready to go. We are pretty much almost ready to get everything going here, other than getting our... How do you record a part in a flight? You're going to have to use the instant replay function on that and record with something like the NVIDIA experience panel for screenshots and screen recording. If you have the NVIDIA drivers installed, and same thing with like the GeForce control panel, I believe that gives you access to that. So let's go over here to our performance tab. I believe it's time to... or the init reference page rather. I believe it's time to start doing this. Let's just make sure that our zero fuel weights are right. Something's not looking right when it comes to this right now. I have a feeling that the airplane should have just been a lot heavier than this. Payload 32. Well, I guess not. I guess we're okay. So this is still looking okay. 126.5, 23.8. Okay. So let's go over here to our performance now. We can plug this in really quickly on our zero fuel weight. Just want to make sure that I have everything right here, seeing as we are going across the pond. So I just want to make sure that I have everything perfect. I don't want to have any emergencies out over the Atlantic Ocean. There we go, looking good there. We need to grab our block fuel from our OFP here. Our block fuel today is 41,972 pounds. Or 41.9. Get that in. Our fuel planning is going to start. Takeoff weight 168,000 pounds. Nice and heavy. Just calculating all of our fuel right now. Everything's looking good. We don't have any alerts or anything like that, or don't have any alerts telling us that we're not going to have enough fuel. I like that blue named drink right by the screen. Yep, that is our coffee, my friend. We need that coffee. We need that coffee every day when we fly this airplane. So go ahead, flaps 1. We're going to flex to 40 as well, just get our engines up a little bit more for this takeoff roll. V1, wow, look at that, 143, rotate is 144, and V2 is 148 for us to get up and out of here. Alright, everything's looking good there. I'm pretty sure we have everything programmed in the FMC that we need, so we're going to be getting ready to go. So we're going to come up here, we're going to turn APU bleed on, APU master start switch on, a fuel pump is going to come on, and we are going to start the APU. Let's get our seatbelt signs on as well to let everybody know that we are going to be getting out of here. While our APU starts up, just because I'm not familiar with my way around Heathrow, I am going to be using the taxi lines from the Heathrow ground crew. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. They always give me the wrong runway that doesn't go with my flight plan, so I'm not going to do that. Hi, Cypher. How are you? Thank you for being here, my friend. We are getting ready to go. Alright, let's have a look at this. We are going runway 9 right, which should be just off to our left here. Yep, there's 9 right there. So we're going to push back and out to our right. We're just going to taxi right here. Okay, looking good. There goes the APU. The APU is fired up. Let's get our pushback planned here. Go, got our pushback plan. We are good to go with that. Let's get that minimized. Let's check the outside of the airplane, just make sure everything is looking okay, which it is. Perfect. APU is running. Let's come up to the overhead. Let's get our external power off now. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps turned on and get us ready for pushback. Let's go over here to our screen and let's get our ground power unit away from the airplane. And once he gets away from the airplane, we will be all set to push. Anyone that comes to the stream is going to be a new friend, absolutely. That's the point of this channel. That's why I want it to grow. Give everybody a nice place to hang out on the weekends and enjoy aviation. We all love this, obviously, so much, so it'd be a really awesome group to get everybody in here. Before we push back, everybody, if you are new here, I'm just going to bring this up. Last time I checked, we were sitting at 113 subscribers. Let me have a look right here. That's not right. We were sitting at 113 subscribers, so I'm just going to update this really quickly. We have a goal of 150 by October the 1st, so if you are new here and you're enjoying the stream so far, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm sure everybody in the chat will appreciate that as well. So thank you to all who have subscribed so far. I'd really greatly appreciate that. Let me just look and make sure that we have our subscriber count here first. I haven't checked it since last night's stream. Yeah, 113, that's what I thought. So we're sitting at 113 right now, goal of 150 by October the 1st. So thank you to everybody who has subscribed so far, would greatly appreciate it. Can you play online? I can turn it on real quick if you wish. General options, where is that? Data, is it in data? Multiplayer, oh, multiplayer is on. So I do have multiplayer on. Sorry about that. Online functionality is on. Yeah, so I am online, so you should be able to see me. I think the reason why you can't is probably because I have the traffic turned off, but I am playing online. Go ahead and get this screen out of there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. We are ready for pushback, so let's get back into our flight deck here. Let's get our pushback tug connected to the airplane. come over here, we will get our ignition switch over to ignition/start. And then we are going to come over to our engine number 2 side, wait for him to give us our pushback clearance, release our parking brakes, and we'll get the engine started from this side. Let's get my logo moved over to the other side here so we can see the nice JetBlue decals on the wings there. He's just connecting to the airplane. Alright, we are cleared for push and start, ladies and gentlemen. The parking brake is coming off, and engine number 2 starter switch is going into the on position. Enjoy the startup, my friends. Yeah, we're getting fired up, my friend. Here we go. Engine number 2. Sounds like we had a good start there. Let's head over to engine number 1 side. Engine number 1 is going to come into the on position. You hear our PTU winding up there. Love that engine sound, absolutely. You just wait and see, farmer, what I have lined up. If you love engine sounds, my friend, the next subscriber special, just wait and see. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 1. Let's hop back into flight deck here, pop up to our overhead panel. Let's go ahead and turn our APU bleed off as well as our APU master start switch. No need for that anymore. Nose lights can go into taxi. Looks like we are all good to go, everybody. So we're just going to come over here, come back over to our wings. Let's get flaps to position 1. There we go. Flaps are into position 1 now. Sorry, just gotta adjust the brightness on my monitor here. We were flying at night last night, so I had to adjust everything so I could see a little bit better. So let's go over to the flight deck now. We just have to check our control surfaces, just to make sure everything is looking good. We'll go over to flight controls. We're gonna go full left aileron, looking good. Full rear elevator, looking good. Full right aileron, full rear elevator, looking good there. And our rudder controls, we will test left and then right. Alright, looking absolutely fantastic, everybody. Yes, the growl of full power, my friend, absolutely. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen, other than the fact that we need to get our Q and H set. We'll just go ahead and hit the B key on the keyboard for that. There we go. Let's go over here and get our autopilot set to 36,000 feet. Other than that, we are set, everybody. Let's just check our VFR map one more time just to make sure that we know where we're going. Looks like we're just going to pull straight. We're going to follow this all the way where that truck is out there. We're going to follow that all the way straight and take our first right. Actually, you know what? No, we can follow it straight all the way through because that's our runway right there. So not a bad taxi today at all, everybody. It's going to be rather quick. Alright, let's get rolling. Off we go, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our taxi checklists ready to go. We're going to get our ground spoiler set to armed. We're going to come down here to our auto brake and get that set to maximum. Perfect. And we are going to let the cabin crew know that we are getting ready to go. And once that's done, we're just going to come down here and check our takeoff configuration by clicking this button. And we have everything normal. Okay, everything's looking good for the 50 subscriber long haul flight, London Heathrow Airport to New York's John F. Kennedy International. 7 hours and 22 minutes on this flight today, everybody. It's a long one. Practicing with a couple of airplanes. I'll be letting you guys know. I can spoil one of them for you. We have the MD-80 coming soon. MD-80 will be featured on the stream shortly, another week or so, once I get a little bit more practice in with that airplane. But MD-80 is coming soon, everybody. Really looking forward to that one. Love me some Mad Dog action. And the Leonardo Fly the Mag Dog X is what we are going to be using. Just got VATSIM sorted, first time using it, kind of nervous. Oh boy, let me know how it goes, my friend. Yep, that's why, you know, when it comes to VATSIM, it kind of scares me as well. Alright, we are just going to hold short of our run rate right here. Make sure we have everything ready to go. Let's get our landing lights into the on position, nose lights go into takeoff, strobe lights go on, fasten seatbelt lights are on. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the departure out of Heathrow. Starting with just a Cessna and working my way up. There you go. Alright, everybody enjoy the departure. Alright, engine's coming up to 40% and 1. Enjoy the departure, everyone. Alright, engine stabilized and up to flex power. Airspeed's alive. Knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Alright, what a nice departure. Awesome, absolutely, absolutely is. Start our left-hand turn now to get on course. Alright, we'll lower the nose here just a tad. We are coming down to climb power. leveling off our turn. There's Heathrow right there. Have a good flight. I might be back on in a bit. Have a good flight as well, Sebastian, my friend. Thank you for being here for the departure. Really appreciate it, my friend. Flaps coming clean. Thank you, Farmer. Really appreciate that, my friend. On our way to New York's JFK. Still a hand flying the airplane, no autopilot just yet. Following our flight director perfectly. Alright, now we can get our autopilot thrown on. Beautiful. Alright, just surpassed 10,000 feet. Let's go over here. Let's get our landing lights into the off position. Same thing with our taxi, our nose wheel lights. Hey Rhino, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way. Hope everybody enjoyed that departure on our way to New York. John F. Kennedy International Airport. Just going to throw this up here again, just asking everybody, if you're enjoying the stream so far, go ahead and hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. As well, if you're new to the stream and you are enjoying it, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate that as well, and turn on notifications for the channel for whenever I go live. We'd really greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friends. Much love to you all for the support in the very early beginnings of this channel. Really greatly appreciate every single one of you, as always. Is this a real flight? Yes, it is. This is a real route. This is an actual JetBlue service from London to New York. Although technically they use an A321 long range. I am not using a A321 long range. We're obviously using the Neo because that's all we have available. But the Neo has plenty of range to make this flight, so I'm not concerned at all. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Just after departure out of London Heathrow for New York's John F. Kennedy in our lovely Airbus A320 Neo. That's Reading below you? Awesome. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with my England geography, so if anybody wants to point anything out, tell me some interesting facts, please feel free to do so. Gotta go, be back in a bit. Alright, Rhino, take care, my friend. See you in a little while. Long stream today. Go ahead and get an exterior view of the airplane now. Hey Sirens, how's your day going? A day is going well, my friend. Thank you very much. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day as well. Do we have live weather on? Something looks weird about this. Yeah, it says that we have live weather on and live time. I knew you're flying JetBlue. I really like the tail design. Yes, absolutely awesome. I like the JetBlue airplanes in general. Modernized it. I know they're trying like crazy to buy, they trying to buy Spirit? Yeah. Did that go through? Have they bought Spirit yet? Any news on that? Not exactly sure. But we are well on our way, my friends. Let's pop back into the flight deck, though. We just need to check and make sure that we don't have any bells and whistles going on. Doesn't look like we do. Looks like we're staying all on course here, climbing at 2,000 feet per minute. Come down here, we have a distance of 3,048 miles to go. Estimated time of arrival, 22:24 Zulu time. So that is about 7.5 hours from now. I imagine we're probably going to have a tailwind eventually on our way over the Atlantic, so that should push us forward just a little bit more and decrease our arrival time just a little bit. And this is a real route. JetBlue just started operating this route recently. JetBlue is new to London. Yes, they are. They just started doing this. Although they do use the A321 XLR. I don't have that available. So the A320neo has plenty enough range to make the same flight. So we should be good to go on this one. Did you know that the ACA P50 is the second loudest siren and second biggest siren in the world? I did not. It's pretty awesome. Probably hear it for miles, I would imagine. Miles and miles. When I was a kid, we used to have a volunteer fire department down the road from where I lived, and they would test the sirens constantly. Constantly. You'd hear it all the time. Always around 8 o'clock at night, just as it's starting to get dark, you would always hear the sirens. They would always test them. Went up to 114 subscribers. Thank you for that subscription, whoever that was. Really, really greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Like I said, we have a goal of 150 subscribers by October 1st, so if you're enjoying the stream so far, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would really greatly appreciate it. It was a fire siren? Yes, it was. Volunteer fire department, and it was loud. It was miles and miles down the street, and you could hear it clear as day. Alright, I see, Chris. Thank you for that information. Yeah, so I guess they're just using the long range, like you said. Okay, cool. Probably was a 2001 SRN coming in at 130 decibels. Yeah, I'm not sure, man, but it was loud. You could hear it, and it was freaky. It was very scary when they used to do it later at night. Well, how is everybody's morning, evening, afternoon going? Hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, of course. Always love a good stream. Got a long way to go. So far and good. Good, Chris. Good to hear. Happy you are having a great day, my friend. I just finished my coffee, so my day is going well. Love me some coffee. Playing Fortnite right now, just gonna hop on Microsoft Flight Simulator a little bit. Awesome. I played a little bit of Fortnite about a month ago when they introduced no build mode, and it was all right. It was fun. Been playing a lot of GTA lately. Hi, Mom. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here as always. Blue Sky Hernandez, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining the stream. Really, really greatly appreciate you being here. And just took off on a London Heathrow, heading to New York's JFK in our wonderful JetBlue A320neo. Real-world operations besides the airplane. They use an A321 long range, as Chris has mentioned above in the live chat. Let's go ahead, and if you haven't hit that like button yet, we're up to 7 likes. There's 19 of us watching. Please go ahead and hit that like button for us. Let's get this video up to as many likes as we possibly can. Would greatly appreciate that. And if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. Would greatly appreciate it. We're currently sitting at 114. We have a 150 subscriber goal by October the 1st. At this rate, we are going to make that with no problem. Once that goal is reached, we are going to have a special stream ready to go. I need 1,000 subs. I don't need 1,000 subs. We are sitting at 114 for 150. Be 36. God bless you. Same to you, Blue Sky. Thank you, my friend. Airplane Boy, thank you for being here as well. Really greatly appreciate you joining the stream. As always, thank you to all who are watching. Let's go ahead and get some tunes going now. Let's get some conversations going in the chat as well. Feel free to talk to each other. Feel free to talk to me. The very early start of our journey, my friends. 7 hours and 22 minutes was the total flight time for this one. We still have quite a way to go. Let's get back into the flight deck, though, and just make sure everything is looking good. Make sure we don't have anything going wrong. Everything is looking good so far. Climbing at about between 800 and 1,000 feet per minute. We have a very heavy airplane today. Hey Ryan, how are you? Thank you for being here, my friend. Really appreciate you tuning into the stream. We got AJ Flyer coming in with the subscription, my friend. Thank you so much. Really greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Fly with MB community. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the subscription again, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Let's get some thank yous in the chat for AJ Flyer there, everybody. Get some thank yous. Where are we flying? We are flying to New York City's John F. Kennedy International Airport in New York City from London's Heathrow. This is our 50 subscriber long haul special, Ryan. So every time we hit a milestone with our subscriber count, we do a long haul flight like this one. Shot says hello, thanks for your graphics settings. No problem, my friend. I put that right in the beginning of the video. Like I said, it's just high end. I bump up the level of detail on both the terrain and the render scaling. I pump those up a few points. I just adjust that to the visual quality that we need, and really what the level of detail does is that extends the level of detail out towards the horizon, so it doesn't start looking like Flight Simulator X. You know, because it can look like that every now and then. Just want to give everybody a rundown of the airplanes that you're going to see featured on the channel soon. We have an MD-80 that's coming soon. Boeing 767 is coming soon as well. Saw that and appreciated? No problem, my friend. No problem at all. What's my favorite airplane? That's a toughie. I'm going to have to go with the A380 on that one, my friend. Airbus A380. I have many favorites. Concorde is up there. 747 is up there. Boeing 727 is up there. Hi, can you shout me out, Airplane Boy? Absolutely, Airplane Boy. Shout out to Airplane Boy. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you tuning in for the stream. I think I've seen you in a couple other of my streams as well, so thank you so much for joining today's 50 subscriber long haul special. Really greatly appreciate you, my friend. Hi Jack, how are you? Thank you for being here. Long haul special underway. No problem, Airplane Boy, anytime. I love the A321 Neo family of aircraft. Yeah, it's just fantastic. I love it as well. Airbus, I used to be a Boeing guy, like I said. When I was younger, and I was playing FSX, I was always a Boeing guy. And, you know, lately, over the past year or two, Airbus has just stolen my heart. Thank you, Airplane Boy. Really appreciate the subscription, my friend. I know I've seen you in here before. Thank you so much, everybody who has subscribed, as always. Get as many subscriptions as we can to hit 150 subscribers to do our next long haul special. If you go ahead and check out the short I posted recently, you will see I did provide a little sneak preview of what will be featured in the next long haul stream. One more question, do you change anything in the NVIDIA settings, or do you have it default? I just have it default, my friend. What about an A350? So there is no A350 for Microsoft Flight Simulator currently as it stands. When X-Plane 12 comes out, we'll probably bounce back and forth between X-Plane 12 and Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I know X-Plane 12, they probably do have an A350 that's going to be integrated into that. I do know that there's a couple development teams working on like a really good A330. There's an A340 apparently in the works as well, and an A350, and of course you can't forget the fly-by-wire A380 that's going to be coming out soon. Boeing lost its ways, but they make some good aircraft, but they look outdated. Yeah, you know, and that's one of their models of if it's not broken, don't fix it. Thanks for sponsoring, really appreciate it. No problem, my friend. Yeah, I mean, that's just Boeing's method of if it's not broken, don't fix it. I mean, look at the shape of the 737 that they've used for years, and then look at the shape of the 727. Very similar. Same thing with the Boeing 707. They look almost identical. Yep, I did see that, Jack. They ordered the 797. I hope the 797 is just really like a 757 MAX. That's what I'm hoping for. Hoping for a 757 MAX. That'd be really awesome to revitalize the 75. The 75 is just such a charming airplane, in my opinion. It really is. It's one of my favorites. F-35 or F-22? Both of them. I enjoy both of them. Sounds like we just reached our cruising altitude there. When is your 75 sub celebration? There will not be a 75 sub celebration, Jack. We decided to go up to 150 for that one, just how quickly the stream is growing. Let's get in the flight deck here and just make sure everything's looking good for our cruise. Which it is. Everything is looking swell. 455 knots of ground speed. 21:26 universal time is when we will be landing. That is about 1500 on the dot. So that's about 6 hours and 26 minutes, everybody, until we arrive in New York. Yeah, we're not doing a 75 subscriber celebration. We're doing a 150. And at the rate that this channel is growing, which I appreciate every single one of you that subscribe, we're going to hit 150 in no time. And the next one, ooh, I'm excited for. I wish you luck, my friend. Thank you so much, Airplane Boy. Really, really appreciate that. We are growing by leaps and bounds, and it's really absolutely fantastic. I had no idea that this channel was going to take off like this. Let's get a look at our VFR map. Looks like we're just about to go across the English Channel here. You're amazing. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Really trying to grow this community. Trying to give everybody a nice place to hang out on a nice weekend afternoon if you don't have anything going on. Comfortable from your home or on the go. Wherever you are, you can join in on the streams and come have a nice hangout session with me and everybody in the chat and just have really good conversations. That's the goal of this stream and this channel, is to really spread the joy of Microsoft Flight Simulator to everybody. And flight simulation in general is a hobby, and aviation in general is a hobby. We're all av geeks in here, as I'm sure. Hello, Talk. Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. What is that? A train? Is that a rail car you just put in the live chat? That's cool. Very cool. Used to play me some Railroad Simulator back in the day when I was a kid. Just adjusting our audio real quick. Didn't realize that you couldn't hear the airplane at all, but I just adjusted that so we can hear the beautiful calming sounds of our A320. You're flying sideways right now? Uh-oh, are you in a crosswind situation there? Hope you and I make it to our goals. Absolutely, my friend. Really greatly. Hope you reach it as well. I'm really hoping that we reach our goals. Best method is keep plugging away, keep going. Hard work, dedication. Think everything through and you'll get there, my friend. Xbox Series X or PS5? I do have an Xbox Series S. I'm an Xbox guy. How can I donate? There is a PayPal donation link in the description, but do not feel obligated to do so, Airplane Boy. That's why I don't have it advertised on the actual stream layout. Donations are not necessary. Not asking for them, not begging for them. But there is a link in the description. Like I said, do not feel obligated. Nobody should feel obligated for that. That's not why I started this channel. Just started this channel just for a smooth hangout session for everybody. I just put that in there just in case anybody does wish donating. We can get some better airplanes here as they get released. As you know, that they are a little expensive. You know, some of them can come in around the $80 mark, $85 mark, so they can be a little bit pricey. Have a nice trip and have a nice day. Thank you, Blue Sky. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. Hope you have a safe trip as well, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. When did you start? When did I start my YouTube channel? Start streaming about 5 or 6 weeks ago. I've been active on YouTube with different YouTube channels in the past. I have some older YouTube channels out there when I was a teenager making flight simulator videos. So I mean, I've been doing YouTube for a long time. I mean, this is the first channel that I've really seen a little bit of success with and just getting some viewers in here. So thank you, everybody. Really, really greatly appreciate it. And this is my first live streaming channel. I've never live streamed before up until about 5 weeks ago or 6 weeks ago. Oh, uh-oh, looks like we had a little bit of connection issues there. Seems like we're all up and going now. That was a little weird. Started 3 months ago. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? Keep plugging away, Airplane Boy. Keep plugging away. Learn your audience. Learn what makes people tick. What kind of airplanes make people tick. Start learning your audience and you'll reach your goals in no time. Going to throw this up there. We're going to go ahead and update this. Currently sitting at 117 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody, to all that have subscribed. Just need to update this number here to 117. If you're new here, we greatly appreciate And if you'd hit that like button for me, we'd really greatly appreciate that. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber as well. Have a goal of 150 subscribers. If you've been here on the stream from the beginning, you're going to hear me say this over and over again in regards to our subscriber goal. So we're getting closer and closer to 150, currently sitting at 117. Thank you so much to everybody that has subscribed so far. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much for the support. Really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, are you there? Yes, I am. I am here, Airplane Boy. Are you having a problem with connection? I know we lost connection to the stream just a little while ago, but it seems to be up and running. Let's just check our flight path, make sure we are on track, which we are. Perfect. We got about 6 hours and 25 minutes to go on this long haul. As with our other long haul, I will step away from the stream in a couple of hours. Probably around the 3-hour mark, I will step away just for a little bit, just to make sure that, you know, I can get some stuff done, stretch my legs a little bit, grab something to eat, grab some lunch, and then I'll be back shortly after that, but that's not coming up for a while there. I love simulation games, but can't get one. It's kind of difficult in Ethiopia. Oh, I apologize, Saul. Try downloading Steam on your PC. If you have a PC, try downloading Steam. There's plenty of simulation games on Steam, and they're nice and cheap as well. Especially the older titles. I mean, simulation games don't really change from year to year. I mean, but I'm sure you can get a good deal on Flight Simulator X that can run on a modern piece of hardware that's not advanced. Any kind of desktop or laptop nowadays can run Flight Simulator X, I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure it's like $20 on Steam. Please? Please what, airplane? Doing absolutely great. So far on this flight, let's get a look at our VFR map. I think you might be lagging behind a little bit, my friend Airplane Boy. The stream did lag a little bit. Just make sure you're caught up and make sure that you are right up to date or right up to the timeline with the stream. I think you might be a little bit lagging behind from when the stream shut down for about 10 seconds there. I'm back, I reset. Good, yeah. The stream did go through a little bit of an issue. Disconnected, Streamlabs disconnected momentarily. It's the first time it's ever happened, actually, since I've started live streaming that Streamlabs quit on us. So I guess that's a good record. Remember, I always take suggestions for flights on my stream, so if you have any suggestions for any airlines you'd like to see me fly or any destinations, please go ahead and put those in the description. I'd much rather you put actual destinations in there, like countries you'd like me to fly over rather than routes, just because some of the routes are kind of long. But if you put any suggestions of airports you'd like me to visit, airports you'd like us to depart from, please go ahead and put them in the live chat, and I will do my best to get those set up in future streams. Of course, it'll get a lot more versatile once we get better airplanes and more airplanes for the simulator. For now, primarily, like I said, we're flying the A320neo, the PMDG 737-700, and I got a couple others lined up that will be coming shortly. Like I said, the MD-80 is going to be coming soon. I plan on doing some flights in the 767 as well. How many hours do you have for flying every day? I love the airplanes, but make me nervous. As far as flying in real life goes, I mean, I've been on several flights, and nothing to be nervous about, my friend. Really nothing to be nervous about. As far as the simulator goes, I can't even tell you. A lot of time. Tens of thousands of hours, probably, at this point. I've been flight simming since I was a very, very young kid. I can't donate. No problem, Airplane Boy. Don't worry, my friend. Like I said, no need to donate. That's not what this channel is here for. But thank you for the consideration. Really greatly appreciate that. Thanks for your suggestion. No problem, Saul. Yeah, like I said, Steam. Go on Steam. Or if you have a mobile game or a smartphone, there's Real Flight Simulator. There's Infinite Flight. There's plenty of simulation games available right on a smartphone now. And of course, if you know somebody that enjoys Microsoft Flight Simulator or aviation in general, spread the word about the live streams, spread the word about the channel. Let's get everybody in the chat growing. Let's get everybody ready to go. Get flight simulation on the map, really make it and expand the hobby. Would really, really greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody, of course, who's watching, and thank you to everybody who has subscribed so far. I will continue to thank everybody until the end of time, so thank you so much, everyone. Oh my god, the sex robots are back in the chat. Farmer, get these guys out of here, please. Oh my god. And the bots are here, yep. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, man. Don't worry, I will delete those. Sorry about the bot in the chat. We had a good, nice long run. We went over an hour and 15 minutes or so without having any of those robots in the chat. Nice long run. We only had one during yesterday's stream. I report them. Thank you, Airplane Boy. I do as well. Why do that in a stream? I'm 11. Well, unfortunately, that's just one of those things where, like I said, it's a bot, so they do it automatically. Someone's programmed a YouTube account just to come on here and start leaving comments like that and you know, getting people to fall for something like that. Yeah, Turboprop is the best one for Android. There you go. I haven't personally heard of Turboprop, but it sounds good. And Saul, you might need to restart the stream on your end as well. I believe that when the stream went offline a little while earlier, everybody who's watching, go ahead and restart the stream. When you hear this, the stream did disconnect momentarily, so I believe everybody might be a little bit lagging behind. So go ahead and restart the stream just so you can hear everything in live time. You guys might be about 30 or 45 seconds behind. I have to go get milk for my mom. Sorry, no problem, Airplane Boy. No reason to apologize. Go ahead and help your mom out. Always a good thing to do. I don't know why the airplane is moving so much. 4 weeks ago I went to Mexico City, but the airplane was moving too much. That makes me nervous. Okay, probably turbulence, you know, crosswinds. All normal stuff when it comes to aviation, my friend. The airplanes are designed and built to withstand that. Oh, your Nana autocorrect. Even better. Go help your Nana, my friend. Airplanes are designed to land hard, fly in harsh conditions, fly in high winds. They will, of course, bend and flex, and you'll hear some shaking and you'll hear some noises, but like I said, they are designed to fly in any kind of condition like that, so there's no need to be nervous whenever you're on board an airplane. Bye, airplane boy. See you in a little while. Get our VFR map up here. This is going to be our last stretch of land for a while. Once we finish flying over the coast of Ireland right here, we are going to be going all the way across, my friends, until we find New York, which is right here. Here's where we're going, so we have quite a while to go. Thank you for all. Nice to meet you. Bless you. You as well, Blue Sky. Thank you so much for being here and tuning in. Really, really greatly appreciate you for showing the support. Thank you so much, my friend. Gonna throw this up again. As I mentioned, everybody, we are currently sitting at 118 subscribers. I know that says 117. I don't update that very too often during the stream just because I don't want Streamlabs to crash and have the stream shut down, but we're currently sitting at 118. If you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please, if you would, hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you're enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber and turning on notifications there. That way you'll be notified of whenever I am going to go live, as well as post a new video or a new short. I appreciate everybody who has subscribed so far. Thank you so much, everybody. If you're new here, like I said, and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. We would all greatly appreciate it here in this community and all of the crew members of our channel. Thank you so much, everybody. Adrian coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, Adrian, my friend. Really, really appreciate you You are the best. Everybody give a big thank you to Adrian in the live chat for me. Safe flight to fly on VATSIM? I do not. I do not. Not yet. That is coming. That is coming, I promise. Aaron coming in with a subscription as well. Thank you so much, Aaron. Really, really greatly appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's get a big thank you to Aaron in the chat as well. Certainly hope everybody is enjoying their Saturday afternoons. Thank you for coming and spending it with us here during this stream on our nice long haul 50 subscriber special from London's Heathrow Airport to New York City's John F. Kennedy International. Still got 2,636 nautical miles to go. We are well on track. We are well over the Atlantic Ocean now. That is the last glimpse of land we are going to be seeing for about probably 2,000 miles or so, 1,900 miles. So enjoy it while it lasts, my friends, until we come over the North America area. Love the A320neo. So nice. No matter what paint scheme it's in, the A320neo always looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Blue Sky, thank you so much coming in with the subscription, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody give a big thank you to Blue Sky in the live chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Sus? What's sus? Am I sus? Hope you don't think I'm sus. Among Us, yes. Played many hours of Among Us on my phone when it first came out, and even on Xbox. Fun game. Very fun game. No problem, Blue Sky. Thank you. Like I said, thank you. All the subscribers is what makes this possible. The support and the drive to move forward with all the subscribers and potential viewers is really what drives any YouTube channel and the flight simulator community. So thank you to all. Thank you so much who have subscribed, and thank you to everybody who donates their time to come hang out with us here on any of our flights. Really, really means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means a lot to everybody in the live chat and our crew members in general. So thank you, everybody. Really, really greatly appreciate all of you. Much love to all of you. Still doing really well here, cruising nicely. Like I said, this is the last time we're going to be seeing land for quite some time, so enjoy it while you can, as we are going to be going right over the Atlantic Ocean for the next 4.5 hours or so. Hey, I'm on the bus going to see an air show this evening on Zurich Lake. Very nice, Sebastian. Very, very nice. Consider me jealous. We do have a yearly air show in my community around here, but unfortunately it was canceled this year. Hey man, keep up the good work. Unfortunately I have to work, so I can't watch your stream, and you better mayo that landing. You know it. You know it, Ivano. Thank you so much, my friend, for being here. I hope you have a great day at work, my friend. Work hard. Come on back home and relax. We have a stream tomorrow as well, starting at 12 o'clock noon Eastern time. Hope to see you there. Have a great day at work, my friend, like I said. Up to 121 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Only 29 away from hitting our 150 subscriber goal. Once we hit that 150 subscriber goal, another long haul celebration will be scheduled, and that's gonna feature a very special airplane. Can't wait to show everybody. Can't wait to do that one. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. I'll be there tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a great day at work. Like I said, good vibes, my friend. We are going to mayo or cream cheese. Who knows? All right, Airplane Boy. Nice to see you back, my friend. Yep, I was literally running. Imagine you hit 150 subscribers this stream, then you have to do it tomorrow. Ooh, it won't be tomorrow, my friend. It will be next weekend. You know, that's what happened last time. Last time I went ahead and scheduled a, I thought I was, I hit 25 subscribers, so I was like, all right, it took me, 3.5 weeks to hit 25, so it's going to take me another 3.5 to hit 50, right? Well, yeah. I hit 50 before the first long haul subscriber special was even hosted. So that's why I kind of set it up a little bit farther to hit 150. So we're getting close already. Rob coming in, Rob Labonte, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining the stream here in our awesome JetBlue Airbus A320neo on our way to New York City's John F. Kennedy International Airport from London Heathrow. We are doing our 50 subscriber celebration stream today, but as you can notice, we have much more than 50 subscribers because the channel has been growing by leaps and bounds, up to 121 subscribers now. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are about going over the Atlantic Ocean now, so we're going to pop back inside the cabin, go ahead and get our nice over-the-wing view behind engine number 1. We will stay here for a short amount of time. Hope everybody is enjoying themselves so far. If you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button on this stream. I would greatly appreciate it. I have only 43 subscribers. Well, Sirens, like I said, learn your audience, learn the content that's actually growing the channel. Make sure to use good hashtags in your descriptions, and make sure to name videos in a certain way of which people will want to click on the link. So remember, name your videos properly and use the proper hashtags in your descriptions. And remember to take advantage of social media and just even telling people about the stream. You know what I mean? If you see somebody out there and they tell you they like aviation or whatever your channel's about, tell them about it. And they will for sure check it out, and that's the way you gotta do it. Word of mouth, social media, anything like that will help gain attention. Lovely plane, yes it is, Rob. One of my favorites. Cannot wait for Fly-by-Wire, the same development team that makes this aircraft, to release the Airbus A380, the Super Jumbo, the largest passenger airplane ever to exist. 4-engine, double-decker, ultra-wide-body airplane. Can't wait for them to release that one. A couple of weeks ago, they did release a couple screenshots of the progress they have, and the cockpit is looking really, really well. That's got to be coming out shortly, I would imagine, probably within the next couple of months. I would hope so. And as soon as that happens, I'm going to have to upgrade my Airbus throttle quadrant because I currently only have it set up for a 2-engine airplane. And as soon as the A380 comes out, because it has 4 engines, I will be purchasing another set of throttles to attach to this quadrant, so I will have the full setup for 4 engines. There you go, Sirens. You now have 44, my friend. I just went ahead and subscribed to your channel for you. Keep it up. Keep posting the good content. Like I said, work on your hashtags for sure in the names of your videos. I'm sure you will gain subscriptions in no time. There you go, my friend. Hit you as well with the subscription. No problem, Airplane Boy. It's my pleasure, my friend. Wish me best of luck when the final round of Fall Guys. Oh, good luck, my friend. I know those moments. Just like the good old days of Warzone before Warzone turned terrible. Man, the memories of Warzone when the pandemic first started. Ugh. Good stuff, good times, made a lot of good friends, but now unfortunately Warzone is unplayable. Not sure if there's any Warzone fans in here, but it's a shame what it turned into. So much fun when it first came out. It's not showing? Yep, I am subscribed. It's showing subscribed on my YouTube here. Maybe it's going to take a few moments to go through. I'm not sure. I can check my settings and see if I have it. Even I don't think privacy would affect when I subscribe to other channels. Let me have a look. Yeah, it should be showing for your subscriptions, my friend. Not sure exactly why. It came through. There you go. Perfect. Oh, no. What's going on, Sirens? Was with a big no. Everything okay? Did you lose? Oh, man. I think I know what that no means. And for that, I apologize in advance. Been there many a times. Alright, Airplane Boy, have a good one, my friend. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here, as always. And remember what I said about the YouTube channel. Keep trying, keep plugging away at it. You know, use good hashtags, use good thumbnails, and use good video titles. Be back at 5 p.m. UK time. It is 11:44 a.m. my time right now. We have probably, if I go ahead and look at our flight time here and see how much longer we have to go, let's get over to our McDo very quickly. Looks like we will be arriving at 21:35 Universal Time, so like I said, 21:35, that's about just under 6 hours now, about 5 hours and 40 minutes. Hi Ali, nice to see you here. Thank you for joining, my friend. Thank you for popping over to the stream for the time being. We are in a lovely JetBlue Airbus A320neo, heading to New York's JFK International Airport from London's Heathrow. Remember, everybody, if you are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. If you hit that like button, would really greatly appreciate it. Get this stream as many likes as possible. Currently sitting at 19 likes. We want to have, my goal is about 40 to 50 likes by the end of the stream. We're almost there. We're at 19. If you're enjoying the stream, please remember to hit that like button. And if you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the content in general, please consider becoming a subscriber to my channel. We are sitting at 121 subscribers so far, looking for a goal of 150 subscribers by October 1st. Once we hit that mark, we'll be hosting another subscriber long haul celebration just like this one, except that one's going to be in a very special airplane. If you go ahead and take a look at the short I posted yesterday on my channel, you will see a sneak preview of that airplane, so you will have an idea of what is to come. Hey Aviate, nice to see you back, my friend. Thank you for being here as always. Still have plenty of fuel. Should have no problem making it to our destination. We're currently burning about 2,400 pounds of fuel per hour in each engine, so let's call it 5,000 pounds. We just want to round up. It's over that, actually. No, it's less. It's less. So about 5,000 pounds per hour. We still got about 5.5 hours left in our journey, so we'll still have plenty of fuel by the time we land, so I'm not worried about that at all. Looking absolutely beautiful as we make our way over the Atlantic Ocean now. Starting to see some clouds pop up. Very smooth air as well. Not much turbulence going on for this flight so far. Let's hope it stays that way. Currently, as it stands in JFK, let's go ahead and pull up our METAR data. Actually, you know what? We can grab that from the flypad. Let's go over here to the fly pad. You can see in JFK right now it's about 24 degrees Celsius. Looks like we're sitting at a dew point of 8 degrees Celsius as well. Winds are coming in from the north at 9 knots with 30.10 in for our air pressure. So everything is looking really good as far as that is concerned. Not really worried about any of the what we could possibly see for our arrival. It should be a very nice, smooth arrival into JFK. Bear with me just a moment, everybody. I'm just going to use the restroom very quickly. Going to throw the "I have stepped away from the stream momentarily" message up right there. Just need to use the restroom. Remember, everybody, if you are new here and are enjoying the content, please remember, if you like it, please consider becoming a subscriber and turning on notifications for the channel so you can join these hangout sessions and flights every weekend. I stream on Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and most Sundays. Thank you so much to everybody who has subscribed so far. I am going to step away and use the little aviator's room. I will be back in just a few moments. Okay, I have returned. Go ahead and get that message off the screen there. I feel refreshed. Hey, Likeness Calvo coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. That brings us up to, if I have a look, brings us up to 123 subscribers. Only 27 more before we reach our newest goal of 150 by October the 1st. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. And there it is right there. Let's get a big thank you in chat. Everybody post a thank you. Step outside the airplane again. Do we have contrails? We sure do, my friend. There's a nice good view of them for you, right underneath the nose of the airplane. Absolutely lovely view here. Let's tilt it up just a little bit. Really get a nice view of the airplane right from here. Looks about good. Okay, let's hop inside the flight deck here, just make sure everything is looking good, which it is. 21:34 on the arrival time, looking very nice. Oh boy, we have more bots in the chat. Let's get these guys out of here. Just reported the bots there. Always drifting in. Remember, everybody, If you are enjoying the stream, please go ahead and click the like button for me. We're sitting at 20 likes. Want to have at least 50 by the end of the stream. We still have quite a long ways to go to hit that goal. Remember, if you do enjoy it, please go ahead and do me a favor and hit that like button. Would greatly appreciate it. And if you are new here and are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber and turning on notifications for the channel so you'll be notified whenever I go live. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much again to everybody who has subscribed so far. Becoming part of our crew member list there. Remember, we are all crew members here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for making this channel possible so far. Really greatly appreciate every single one of you, as always. Boy, just hit a big bump there. What on earth was that? Now we have about a 50 knot headwind hitting us now. Is that slowing us down at all? Oof, man. 5 hours and 40 minutes to go until we reach our destination. I lied, 5 hours and 36 minutes to go. Right on track, everybody. Right on track. Hey Airplane Boy, nice to see you back, my friend. Just cruising over the Atlantic, nothing but the open ocean below us. 2,394 nautical miles to go. cruising right along here. We've gone about 600 nautical miles. You're my favorite YouTuber now. Thank you so much, Airplane Boy. Really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. My battery died on my phone. Uh-oh. Better get it plugged into the charger. Looking really good so far on today's flight. We're just about a quarter of the way through. Still got about another 5 hours and 20 minutes to go until we reach New York City. Thank you all for joining me on this long haul. Like I said, when we hit 150 subscribers, I have a very special long haul set up for that one, and a very nice airplane. A lot larger than an A320neo. Just to drop a hint, if you go ahead and look at my short I posted yesterday, you will see a sneak preview of that airplane that will be featured on the channel in the coming weeks. I'm watching you and Sniper Wolf on my phone and Sniper Wolf on my TV. Awesome. Cool. Still my favorite, though. Ask my mom to sub to you. Awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Tell your mother I said thank you as well. Thank you for the support. What will I do if I hit 150 subs? That's going to be another long haul subscriber celebration. and a very nice airplane, so keep your lookout for that. The airplane will be revealed when the stream is scheduled, and if we hit 150 subscribers by the end of this stream, that stream will be scheduled tomorrow, meaning I'll schedule it tomorrow. The stream will not be tomorrow. I will be scheduling it for next weekend, so keep a lookout for that if we hit 150 today. I'll tell my viewers to sub to you. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you enjoy aviation as well, please consider going ahead and subscribing to Airplane Boy in the chat. It just did look. You mean looking at the short to guess the airplane? Look at my channel. Okay. Looks like the video is still processing, but I do see you uploaded something, so I'll have a look once it finishes processing there. just listen to that, Airplane Boy. Thank you so much, my friend, for putting that out there on your channel. If anybody's in the chat, go ahead and check out Airplane Boy's YouTube channel. I'm sure he would greatly appreciate some views and a couple of subscriptions and likes on his videos. Go ahead and check out his channel. He's got some really good stuff on there. Thank you so much, Airplane Boy. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. No problem, my friend. No problem. Like I said, keep plugging away at it. Keep plugging away at it. And have patience, of course. Patience is the key. Cruising along nicely, catching glimpses of these beautiful clouds over the Atlantic Ocean. Look at that. Looking rather stunning. Weather in New York is looking really nice as well. Shouldn't have any problems getting into there. Should be arriving in about 5 hours, I would guess. Let's go ahead and look at our McDo to get a better idea. Let's hop in here. 21:46 on the arrival time. Looks like that's gonna be about 5 hours and 31 minutes. It looks like 5 hours and 30 minutes. Looks like we are, this time is kind of going all over the place just because winds keep on changing as we're going along. You can see there we have a pretty nasty crosswind of 48 knots coming off of our right hand side there, so excuse me. Definitely going to be slowing us down a little bit, but not much. We will still make it there. One question, I have one answer. How do I survive 10 hours, meaning on a flight, like in the simulator? So when I do these long hauls, I actually do step away from the stream to take a short break. Usually I'm gone for about 30 to 45 minutes. I'll put a message up on the screen letting everybody know I've stepped away to grab some food and stretch my legs a little bit. So that's probably going to be coming up in the next like 35-40 minutes or so. You know, that's usually what I do, and then I'll come back and I'll sit down and get the rest of the flight out of the way. I usually sit about 3 hours at a time at the stream, and then I get up and stretch my legs, like I said, get some food. As far as a real flight surviving 10 hours, I mean, that would depend on what class you're flying in. You know, I've only ever flown in economy, and, you know, I'm a big guy, you know, so economy seats are probably not the most comfortable. I can deal with it on a nice regional flight, you know, 3 hours or so. Anything, if I were to go overseas, I'm pretty sure I could deal with the economy as well. It's just, you know, being sandwiched next to everybody else for, you know, 7 hours across the ocean would be a little bit difficult. Anything longer than that, though, like if I were to do something 10, 13 hours in real life, yeah, business class would be what I would be shooting for, just so I can have that extra leg room. You know, like I said, I am a big guy, I'm tall, you know, so sometimes being in those seats, when you're a little on the tall side, you know, it can be a little uncomfortable. So yeah, anything over like 7 hours or so, yeah, business class is going to be a must for me. Just want to be comfortable. We all need a rest, absolutely, exactly. You know, I'm not expecting everybody to watch this entire 7.5 hour stream all the way through either. You know, I understand we all have things going on. If you have things you need to do, step away, come back, check in. You know, do whatever it is you need to do. Even if you tune in for the takeoff and come back for the landing, that's perfectly fine with me too. So fun, it really is, Sarah. It really is. Microsoft Flight Simulator is just really, you know, aviation is one of those things that's just an absolutely fascinating topic, a fascinating hobby in general. Of course, flight simulation comes in to that as well. I mean, even remote control airplanes, RC airplanes, you know, those come into the aviation field. Aviation in general is just such a fantastic hobby to get into. It really, really is. I fell in love with it when I was just a kid. 12, 11, 10 years old, probably even younger. Was walking through the local department store, passed by the computer games section, and noticed a game sitting there called Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004. And just looking at the cover work for that one, you know, with the classic gray with the clouds and the DC-3 and the Wright Flyer all sitting there. You know, my family computer at the time, my computer at the time couldn't handle anything like that, unfortunately. But my mother did order me the generation down Flight Simulator 2002, and that's where I got my start. Screw Laser Beam, you're my favorite. You're so inspiring. Thank you, Airplane Boy. Really appreciate that. And that's the point of this channel. You know what I mean? Is to get everybody inspired, and whether it be a career in aviation, getting your own YouTube channel set up, just doing your own flights. You know, that's really what I want this channel to be about. I want everybody to feel comfortable coming here and, you know, posting anything in the chat, any questions they have. We can talk about anything here. It doesn't just have to be about aviation. We can talk sports, we can talk other video games, we can talk a whole bunch of different topics in here. This is just a very nice hangout place for anybody to come, get some good information, ask any questions, and just overall have fun and have a good time. A very cool story, exactly. You know, and that's the great things. I'm sure everybody discovers aviation in a different way. Whether it be they look up in the sky and they see an airplane, they say, oh, you know, that'd be really cool. You know, I'd like to do that one day. And then they start researching, whether watching YouTube videos, going to the library, renting books, you know, going and sitting at the local airport yourself and, you know, watching the airplanes fly over for a couple of hours. That's what I used to do. I used to watch airplanes take off for hours on end. And my local airport isn't very busy. You know, you have a flight take off about every 25 to 35 minutes. So, you know, going and sitting there for 2.5 hours, you only see 5 airplanes. You know, I'm perfectly okay with that. And I still am. You know, I was okay with that when I was a kid because I was just fascinated by it. I still am fascinated by it every single day. I get this opportunity to bring the stream to you guys, and, you know, that's my new thing as well. Being a pilot was always my dream job, and, you know, it doesn't look like that's going to be a big possibility right now, just because of how expensive it is to do it. You know, I tried looking at several different avenues to become a pilot and start my flight training, and it's just so expensive, and, you know, I can't do that to myself, unfortunately. You want to see a million airplanes? I do too. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? And remember, everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that like button for me on the video. I'd really greatly appreciate that. My goal is to get this this stream up to 50 likes by the time the stream is over, and we're approaching that rather quickly. We still probably got about about 5.25 hours to go until we reach our destination. And if you're new here and are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button. I would really greatly appreciate it. We have a goal of 150 subscribers by October 1st, and we are reaching that goal rather quickly. Once we hit 150 subscribers, another long-haul celebration stream just like this one will be scheduled. And that's going to have a very special airplane included. I wouldn't really say a special airplane, but a very nice airplane, and an airplane that many viewers have asked for already, so I had to deliver on that one. And if you have any suggestions for any cities you'd like me to visit in the simulator, any destinations you'd like to see, please go ahead and throw them in the chat, and I will definitely schedule some streams around those suggestions. Keep on feeding me ideas of where to go and where to visit. That way we can pump out more content and more live streams. Saba, we've done Saba. We have done Saba. CIA coming in nice, thank you, Central Intelligence Agency. We have done the Saba run. If you go back in my very early streams, I mean early, go all the way down my streams and look, we've done like St. Martin Island hopping in a DH6 Twin Otter. We did St. Bart's, we did Saba, we did St. Martin. We're going to be scheduling something like that again soon. You are so good at this game. I mean, right now we're just an autopilot, so you know, everything's kind of being controlled for us at the moment. Still have that nasty crosswind, 44 knots, my goodness. You know, we're an autopilot right now. So, I like you, well thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for tuning in and watching the stream. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the like as well. Go to Memphis? Okay. Memphis is something that we can do. At your home airport for sure. Memphis. Let me add that to my notes here. Memphis, Tennessee. We've done Nashville. Don't believe we did Memphis, so definitely Memphis is something that we can take out. We can check out, my friend. Thank you for the suggestion. Newcastle, that's another one. So realistic, I know, isn't it? It's absolutely insane how realistic this looks sometimes. Newcastle. We do have a... I do want to fly through the UK a little bit more. We'll do British Airways. We'll probably hop in a 737 or a Airbus A320, just like this one. Our airport got renovated recently and it looks awesome. Well, that's good. Awesome. Our local airport is underneath a runway expansion currently around here. They're extending the runways to get smaller wide bodies in, you know, such as like a 767s, A330s, you know, getting those airplanes in here to expand the business in my local area. So it'd be really cool to see those airplanes eventually. I am 10 and want to be a pilot. Well, that's awesome. It's a really good goal to have. It's a really good hobby. You know, be passionate about it, really study into it, absorb all the information, and just learn every single day from it. That's what I did. You know, when I was younger. You know, when I was that age, I read every book. The internet is literally at your fingertips. YouTube videos. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that make historical aviation videos. Go ahead and check those out and just learn. Absorb all that information, you know, and just become a wealth of knowledge for it. ATC or a pilot by 11? Yeah, I mean, air traffic controller, that's another thing, you know, that's... I'm actually... No, I'm not friends with them, but, you know, a friend of mine's spouse is actually an air traffic controller, and, you know, he says he enjoys it every single day. No problem, Sarah, no problem at all. Currently sitting at 126 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. We're getting closer and closer. 24 subscribers left until we hit our goal of 150, and then that's when the next celebratory stream will be scheduled. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Really, really greatly appreciate it. Spreading the love of aviation all across the globe with this channel. That's really my goal. Like I said, let's keep it growing, let's keep it going, and I'm sure we will hit our 150 subscriber goal in no time. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. As always, means a lot to me. And like I said, as far as your aspirations go and as far as everything, keep plugging away at it. You know, keep a level head, keep your head high, and really study, learn, and you can take it to the moon. And who knows, if you want to be an astronaut, that's something you can do as well. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. I wanted to fly the space shuttle, but unfortunately the space shuttle no longer flies, but I'm sure there'll be another vehicle just like it coming up eventually. And remember, if you're new here, please go ahead and hit that like button, as I mentioned before. Would greatly appreciate it. Let's get this video up to 50 likes. That's my goal. 50 likes on this video, everybody. We're currently sitting at 23. Still have plenty of time to hit that mark of 50 likes. Now we're sitting at 129 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Roman coming in the chat there. Unfortunately, I cannot read that, my friend. My apologies. "21 subscribers away from our goal now, sitting at 129. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Remember, we have a stream scheduled for tomorrow too, starting at 12 o'clock noon Eastern Standard Time. If you're over in the UK, I believe that'd be about 6 o'clock. Am I correct? 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock. We're doing Norwegian Air tomorrow, and then a PMDG 737-700 going from Amsterdam to Copenhagen, and then Copenhagen to Stockholm. So make sure you stick around for that one tomorrow as well. Come and join me in the Boeing 737-700. Hi Roman, nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming and checking out the stream. The dad of my friend is a pilot, and he has 82 hours of flight time. But awesome that he's a pilot, you know what I mean? It's just, being a pilot is one of those jobs where there's nothing else like it. You know, there's very few jobs out there where there's nothing else like it. You know, being able to cruise just right now, 36,000 feet, looking over at the clouds. The fact that people do that weekly, not so much every day, because I know a lot of the pilots don't fly every single day, you know, but the fact that that exists as a profession is just absolutely fantastic. And, you know, if that's your goal, keep going with it. Gain all the knowledge that you can. Research old airplanes, research new airplanes, look into the history of aviation. The internet is at your fingertips for that kind of stuff. You can literally go on Google and type in, you know, when was the first powered flight, and you'll see that it was in 1903 by the Wright brothers in Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, or Kitty Hawk, as they'd like to call it. You know, just search all that information, retain all of that information. Now I want to watch you all day. Well, thank you so much for that, Sarah. I really greatly appreciate that. The stream is going to be going for quite some time, so you have plenty of time to get all of the flight simulator and aviation that you need for the day. We go ahead and check our McDo right here, our FMC. We're scheduled to arrive at 21:43 Zulu time, or Universal time. 21:43. That's about 5 hours and 11 minutes to go. Now, of course, that's going to fluctuate as we keep going along, just because, you know, that's how it is when it comes to headwinds and tailwinds and everything like that. So you're going to see that fluctuate. Our SimBrief flight plan had this flight coming in at about 7 hours and 22 minutes. You're an inspiration. Thank you, Airplane Boy. Really greatly appreciate that. Like I said, this was the goal of this channel, is just to get everybody who loves aviation in here, talk to each other, make some friends, you know, have something to look forward to on the weekends. You know, like, it's just an absolutely amazing thing what this hobby is starting to turn into, and especially with the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, it's just the way, even look at the view right now out here of the A320 with the clouds below us, just looking absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I love this game, but I don't have. I mean, that's okay. I mean, if you have a cell phone, like an iPhone or an iPad, there's flight simulators on there. You know, the turboprop has been mentioned. Real Flight Simulator has been mentioned. Infinite Flight is definitely another one. I love playing games because I have ADHD and autism. Awesome. I mean, honestly, they're my favorite games too. They are absolutely my favorite games. Oh boy, gotta get this out of here. Sorry, everybody in the chat. I can't help that happens sometimes, but I will get rid of those. Those are bots that just come into the channel. I cannot control that, unfortunately, but I did get rid of those. Sorry again. Nitro coming in saying, hi Nitro, nice to see you. Thank you for being here. I have infinite flight. Well, there you go. I mean, you know, flight simulation is flight simulation, regardless of what flight simulator you're using. You know, aviation is aviation, regardless of what form you're getting your aviation content from. I report them. Thank you, Airplane Boy. Whenever you see people like that, go ahead and report those people. You know, those aren't real people. Well, what you're seeing right there is those are bots. So that's a pre-programmed, you know, fake account on someone else's computer that's coming in here and trying to scam people. So definitely report those to get those out of our live chat. We don't want those here. Sorry, Nitro, what are you being sorry for? Nothing to be sorry for, my friend. And remember, if you are new here, please go ahead and hit that like button on the stream for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're sitting at 26 likes at the moment, according to my sources. So we have a goal of 50 likes by the end of the stream, and we still have about 5 hours to go to hit that mark, so we're getting there. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button. That way you'll be notified of all my content, especially if you turn on notifications. I do post shorts, and I'm starting to post some videos as well. Like I said, I do have a day job, so you know, I stream in between my work there, and I post videos in between my work there. So thank you everybody who have subscribed so far. Really greatly appreciate it. We're up to 130 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Nitro coming in saying, I already have. Thank you so much, Nitro, my friend. Really greatly appreciate it. Up to 130 subscribers now. Thank you so much. Only 20 away from our goal. Sarah, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Really greatly appreciate you. You're going to hear me repeat that continuously just because I really want this stream to grow. I really want the chat to grow. I really want everybody to come in here and have a good time, be inspired, learn about aviation. It's not just about aviation. I mean, we can talk about anything you want to put in there. Obviously, there's some topics we will avoid, but you know, anything you feel like you want to talk about, please go ahead and throw that in there. I might not be able to join tomorrow on window cleaning. Oh, there we go. Hey, there's nothing wrong with some chores. There's nothing wrong with some good hard work. Hard work does pay off in the end. But remember, we stream on Mondays as well, but Mondays not until about 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's, you know, UK time, that's going to be almost midnight. How do I live stream? So there's a program called Streamlabs. You download that and sign up for an account, and then you are able to live stream any video game right from Streamlabs on the PC. I know you can live stream on an Xbox as well. I'm not exactly sure how you do that. I haven't tried that. Avia coming in saying, hey, I just subscribed. Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, my friend. Notifications coming in right there. Thank you so much. Everybody give a big thank you in the chat. Big thank you in the chat, everybody. Really appreciate you, my friend. What do you want to talk about? We can talk about aviation. You know, I know that the simulator has a lot of really nice airplanes coming out. I was watching a video yesterday on YouTube about flight simulator news, and just heard news that there's an MD-11 and DC-10 coming soon for the simulator. They're also working on an Airbus A340 that's going to be coming shortly. Really excited for those. Really excited for those. I'm donating. Airplane Boy, you don't really have to worry about that, my friend. Don't worry about the donations. I mean, I'm not going to stop anybody from doing it, but you know, like I said, it's not needed at all. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, Nitro, a lot of really nice airplanes coming soon. What's my favorite airline? I'm going to have to go with Frontier Airlines on that one here in the United States, only because they paint animals on their airplanes, and I love animals. You know, I've flown Frontier a few times on the channel, and I've hosted a different airplane every time we fly. We've done Chinook, the Gray Wolf. We've done Mojave, the Desert Tortoise. We've done Juan, the Green Parrot. And they name their airplanes after the animals on the side too, so it's really inspiring to me. I love animals, so love shouting out Frontier, and I have flown on Frontier in the past, and it was a very enjoyable experience. So, low-cost airline here in the United States. And when I say low cost, it's about as low cost as you can get. There's no beverage services, there's no snacks, nothing like that. So you just get your seat, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Coming up 132 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody, and 27 likes. Really, really appreciate every single one of you again. Thank you so much. What is my favorite aircraft? You know, there's a lot of them. I can't put them in any particular order, but I'll just go ahead and name off a lot of my favorites. Obviously, Boeing 737, and that's any of them, whether it be the 200 series, you know, the classic, the next generation, like the 700 and 800. Boeing 727, the 100 and the 200, absolutely phenomenal airplanes. Airbus A380, obviously really great airplanes. The Airbus A320 family, so anywhere between the A318, A319, the 20, the 21, really love those airplanes as well. Really fantastic aircraft. L1011 TriStar, another one of my favorites. Of course, the Boeing 747 is another lovely, lovely airplane, especially the classic. I love the 747-100, absolutely fantastic airplane. 737 MAX as well, yes. Boeing 757, that's another one I absolutely adore. The 767, the 777. You know, and we can even go into airplanes like the Tupolevs, the Tu-144, love that. Just so many of them, really. The Airbus A400M, really lovely airplane as well. Lockheed Martin C-5 Galaxy, C-17 Globemaster, really way too many of them to name, and that's why it's tough as an aviation fan to pick a favorite airplane, just because there's so many of them that exist. Where do I live? I live in North America. Thank you so much for the subscription, Sarah. Really greatly appreciate it. Up to 132, which means I'm going to have to go over here and update this very quickly. As you can see, we were at 118 at the beginning of the stream before I updated this. So we are growing by leaps and bounds. There we go, have that updated there. I live in New England, Nitro. New England. Thank you all for the subscriptions so far. I really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. (2,122) nautical miles to go. Still got a long way to go, everybody. Very long way to go, but we will make it. Let's get a look at our VFR map. All we are going to see is ocean. We aren't going to see anything else. Let's make this nice and big so everyone can see. This is our VFR map, and I am zoomed all the way out. So if we go all the way to the left here and keep going, there we go, there we go. There we go, coming over the coastline. I live in this general area right here. Like I said, not going to give any specifics, but I live in this general area over here. Just like to keep my exact area just private. That's just what I prefer, so sorry everybody for that. But New York is right here. JFK is right over here, and that's where we're going, so you can see we have a while to go. Your address. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not going to give out that information. When I approach, we have quite a while to go, like I said, until we actually begin our approach. Let me get back into the flight deck here and just see what our McDo is telling us. Based on our McDo, like I said, 21:44 is still the arrival time, and that's in Zulu time. If we come over to the clock over here, we see that it is 16:43. So 21:44 is the arrival time. We still have about 5 hours and 1 minute to go. I know you're kidding, Nitro, I know. Can I do an emergency landing? If an emergency happens, I sure can. I have had a few emergencies happen during my streams. I was actually flying the headwind A330neo, trying to get that airplane going, and it's not in a state of where you can stream with it, unfortunately. You know, every single time I try to stream with the A330 by headwind, it crashes. The stream crashes to desktop. The game crashes to desktop every single time. But anyways, I was flying the A330neo one time by headwind, and I did have a engine failure on engine number 1. So that was interesting. It was fun, but the airplane had no problem landing on one engine like that. Really didn't have any adverse effects on the airplane other than landing. You kind of had to adjust your rudder a little bit to account for the engine on the right-hand side, but you can use your rudder trim and it was perfectly fine. What's your favorite country other than the United States? I mean, there's so many of them. You know, there's so many great countries out there, so many great places to live. You know, it's hard to pick a favorite. You know, I'd love to visit Japan one day. Japan is on my list of one of my places to go. You know, I'd love to visit Germany. I'd love to visit France, England, you know, Ireland, Scotland, you name it. I have a lot of different destinations on my list. Australia is definitely up there as well. What PC do I have? So, my specs, I have a NVIDIA RTX 3070 Ti. I have a Intel i7 1200KF processor and 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. My uncle, flight an airplane on fire. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I hope he was okay with it. I hope he got the airplane down okay, for sure. Hope everybody escaped unscathed. What is the best airline in the world from my point of view? Oof, I mean, it would probably have to be one of the, you know, Qatar Airways, Emirates, Etihad, one of those, British Airways. Good, Sarah, good. Happy everybody made it off that airplane okay, and props to your uncle for landing an airplane in a situation like that. Very big props to him. That's where captains and that's where pilots make their money, and really, you know, that's where they show what they can do, is in situations like that. Like any profession, you know, you're going to have a normal day. And a normal day to these guys is taking off, landing, normal weather, you know, normal conditions. Even fog and rain and snow, you know, that's a normal work day for those guys. They train for that. They understand that could happen on any of their flights. But the things that they can't predict would happen would be an engine failure or any type of uncontrolled failure on the airplane that you can't contain. And that's where those guys make their money, you know. That's where their training kicks in. I'm going to Dubai in 4 months. Really awesome, Jack. Really, really awesome. I take it you flying Emirates, I would imagine. You are so good. Thank you, Sarah. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Emirates first class, I'm freaking out. I would be too, Jack. That's A380? A380? Or 777? Technoblade passed away. Yes, I did hear about that. He died in June, unfortunately. He passed away, unfortunately. Condolences to his family, of course. Los Angeles. Ooh, yeah, you brought that up a couple of streams ago. That's a long one, my friend. 13, 14 hours, I believe. Is that correct? Can you show the map, please? Sure. Not much to see on it, unfortunately. Just because we're over the ocean, so that's as far as you can zoom out, and that's about as good of a view as we can get. Like I said, if we come over here to our left, we will start to see North America come into play here. Here we go. Here's the New England area, Massachusetts right here, Cape Cod. Continuing on farther down, you got the coastline of Connecticut right here, and then eventually right here into New York City, which is where we're going right here on Long Island. We're coming in right over here. What is my favorite airport? 16 hours, Jack? Yep, that's what I thought. That's a long one. You're in first class, though. It's going to feel like you're not even in the sky at all. Nice and comfy, great food. Should be a good time for you, my friend. What is your favorite airport? Like I said, I would say Princess Juliana International in St. Martin. That hits up there because I've been there in real life. I've been to Maho Beach, watched the airplanes fly right over my head, and that was absolutely an insane experience. Princess Juliana is up there for me, and then again you have Orlando International. I fly in there several times a year myself into Orlando. Absolutely great airport, designed really well. I love their shuttle trains that get you from terminal to terminal. Like I said, it's all designed really well, so you're not stuck in security very long, and you're not stuck waiting for a train to get you to the next terminal, so that's one of my nice ones as well. Land in Orlando or land in St. Martin, that is coming up. We are doing a St. Martin stream eventually. Eventually, that's coming, I promise. Gamerboy Pro says, sorry I'm late. No need to apologize, Gamerboy. You're here. Thank you so much for being here. Literally a house in the sky? Yeah, the A380 is a house. It's ginormous. And I'm pretty sure, is it Emirates? It's either, yeah, I think it's Emirates that has the residence, which it has like a shower and a queen-size bed. It's literally an apartment building inside the airplane, an apartment. You live in South Africa? Very cool. Very, very cool. Yep, South Africa is on the list. On the list. When I get more experience with the stream and just making sure, you know, flying to airports that I know during the stream is what I'm really trying to do right now in the early goings. Eventually we will stretch our legs and go down to the southern hemisphere. We've been in the northern hemisphere. I mean, we did do Australia with Qantas a couple weeks ago. No Etihad? We can do some Etihad eventually. Like I said, that's going to be... Etihad's going to be in regards to like A380s and, you know, when we get a good 777 and we get a good A350. There's caviar, there's a master bedroom sized bathroom, and yeah, it's like a suite. If you've seen Sam Chewy's video on that, you'll see what I'm talking about. That's absolutely crazy. Yep, the residence. That's exactly what it's... Oh, it's Etihad that's got the residence. Sorry about that. Up to 133 subscribers now. Thank you, everybody. Really, really greatly appreciate it. If you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that like button. We have a goal to get 50 likes on this stream by the end. We still have a while to get there. I mean, we're sitting at 29 right now, so we're only about 21 likes away from hitting our goal of 50 by the end of the stream. So thank you so much, everybody. We're also sitting at 133 subscribers, now 134. Thank you so much, everybody. Once we hit 150, there will be another long haul celebration stream just like this one coming up, and it's going to have an airplane in there. I actually name dropped it recently to give a little subtle hint, but I've talked about so many airplanes over the past hour. Good luck picking out which one we're using on the next celebration stream. Can you do... Yeah, absolutely. Jack's coming in and backing that up. Absolutely. Crash the plane and I will donate $100. No can do, Nitro. I cannot do that, unfortunately. Sorry, my friend. I know you're probably just joking. What ocean are we over? We're over the Atlantic Ocean, even though you cannot see it due to all the clouds, but we are over the Atlantic Ocean. There we go, taking that down, Jack. Thank you, Jack and Gamerboy, for that suggestion. Like I said, keep the suggestions coming. That's just giving me ideas of what to do. Giving me ideas of what to do for streams. Where did I start? I started London Heathrow Airport going to New York City's JFK. Man, never tried Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do a JetBlue 292 video seed in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Definitely can do that, for sure. Like I said, I have some content brewing in the background. You'll all have to bear with me while I try to figure out a good schedule to pump out videos that aren't streams. And that's just because like I said, I have a day job, so, you know, it just takes a little bit of time for me to produce videos, but they will be coming, my friends, I promise. How much time to the approach? Let's see. Like I said, 21:42 Universal Time is when we'll be landing, and it's 16:54 right now, Universal Time right here, as you can see. So, like I said, do out the math there. That's about another 4 hours and 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so. So we still have a little bit to go. Butter landings? Absolutely. Butter landings, mayo. I work in the insurance industry, Jack. Are you a real pilot? I am not, Gamer Boy. Unfortunately, I am not. It is the dream. Do a hard landing, Ryanair? Exactly. I'm a longtime fan. Yes, you are. You've been here since almost the beginning, Jack. Really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Gamer Boy 2. He's been here for a while. Ryanair landing? Well, you know... That's why whenever I fly an airplane I don't have much experience in, I will always choose an airline that has a bad reputation of hard landings. Swiss 001 butter. Yeah. You just posted a video today, I believe. I'm unsubscribing. Sorry about that, Nitro, if you feel that way. Joking. Ah, you got me. Randomly found this stream. You have a very calming voice. Well, thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Like I said, I want this environment to be... Anybody can come in here. We can have really good conversations. We can have a lot of laughs. You know, we can have a lot of really good conversations in here, whether it be about aviation, sports, anything you guys want. Ask me any questions, and I'll do my best to answer those within reason, of course. Do you have Discord? I do not. I am in the process of trying to get that set up. I downloaded it on my phone. I have a Discord account. You know, I'm going to have to make a new one for this channel, but I do plan on setting up a Discord and a Patreon and all of that kind of stuff eventually. Just have to find the time to research all of that. I'm also going to be, eventually, you know, once the stream grows and grows more and more, we have more people watching, I will be looking to have some admins in the chat as well, just to get rid of those robots and anybody coming in here with negative energy and negative things to say, and most importantly, inappropriate things to say to the audience. You know, we don't want any of that in there, so moderators and admins will be coming in the future as we grow. I want to add you. Yeah, definitely Discord. I'm going to research that this weekend then, if that's something that's definitely being requested. Like I said, I don't even know how to make one, so I'm definitely going to research that and learn how to get that set up, and once we do, I'll put the Discord link in the description of all my streams. Would you go on a 20-hour flight in economy? I would not. I would not, unfortunately. That sounds terrible. It really does. Especially me, like I said, I'm a big guy, I'm tall. You know, I don't exactly have the slimmest figure either. You know, I enjoy my classic foods. I enjoy my ice cream. Like I said, I can fit in an economy seat fine, perfectly fine. It's not that I can't fit in an economy seat. It's just 20 hours of that. Ooh boy, that's a long time, Nitro. Business class, absolutely. Economy, I don't know about that. It would have to be a window seat. I'd need to look out the window the entire time. I couldn't do a middle row. No way. Claustrophobic, exactly. That's what I mean. You're just going to get exhausted sitting there. I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to be able to sleep on a flight that long. No way. I can't even sleep on a 2-hour flight, 3-hour flight, let alone 20. What's my favorite airplane? Oh, man, like I said, there's too many to choose from. I named off a whole bunch earlier. You know, Boeing 727, all the 737s, you know, all the Airbus A320 family, the A380. Concorde is up there. 747, C-130J, Super Hercules. 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard, 5. Hope that was a good impersonation. Butter, we call it mayo around here, everybody. Remember, we call it mayo. That's why I'm trying to kind of make that one of my catchphrases, mayo for mayonnaise. Because mayonnaise, you can either have a really good mayo, you know, if you're putting mayonnaise on a piece of bread when you're making a sandwich, it either goes on really well, or sometimes you just put way too much. You know, you can put that analogy with airplane landings as well. When you put just the right amount on, the landing is nice and smooth. When you put too much, that landing is going to be slippery and sloppy. Boeing 727 is loud, am I right? And that's exactly why I love it, Gamer Boy. You are correct. The classic JT8D engines. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence right there we just hit. JT8D engines in the old 727s are very loud. You are correct. So much fun, it absolutely is. Which is your least favorite airline, aircraft, and airport? Least favorite airline? I mean, I really don't have one. You know, I've only had the liberty of flying on Southwest Airlines and Frontier, and I enjoyed those both. So I don't really have a problem with that. Let's get into our flight deck real quick here. We are hitting some turbulence. Just want to make sure we are looking okay. Looks like we still have that crosswind coming in. 48 knots from our right-hand side right there. Still looking good, though. Still looking good. Looks like we had to increase our speed a little bit. Looks like we hit a rough patch of air. Let's go ahead and look. Looks like our estimated time of arrival went up by about 7 minutes because of that shift in the winds here. So we have about 4 hours and 46 minutes to go, everybody. 4 hours and 46 minutes. But as far as my least favorite airline, like I said, I don't really have one. Least favorite aircraft, I don't really have one of those either. Least favorite airport, KBWI, Baltimore Washington International, in Baltimore, Maryland. That airport was disgusting. And when I say disgusting, I mean dirty. Speed this up? I wish I could. This is all real time, my friend. How many flight sims do I have? Currently at the moment, I have Flight Simulator X, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, which is this one, and X-Plane 10. I did not purchase X-Plane 11, just because, excuse me, at that point in time, I didn't have the money necessary to purchase a computer to be able to run it. That's why up until recently, when I saved up money to buy this computer, I was using my old one and only flying Flight Simulator X and X-Plane 10. How many passengers do I have? I think 174 souls on board this airplane, my friend. Including the crew members. That would be about 186, I believe. 186 souls on board. Thank you so much for everybody coming and joining me, as always. Just because the music has been looping for quite a while now, I'm sure the playlist has looped 2 or 3 times already. We're going to lower the music down. Just get the beautiful white noise of our airplane in the background, like Aviat just said. Those clouds are relaxing. Let's get another good view in here as well. Let's go right forward to the front of our nose. Give that view a go for a little while. I didn't what? Can't wait for the landing. Yeah, we got a little while to go. This flight, like I said, we started a lot earlier today. The last time I did the long haul stream, I started at like almost, by the time we took off, it was 1 p.m. my time. That was a 7-hour flight. 7.5 hour flight. So we landed 8:30 p.m. my time, which for people in the UK, that's like, 3 in the morning. So we start about 2 hours earlier, so got a while to go. My dog is drinking. Good to stay hydrated. Like I said, if you're in the UK, it's probably about 7 o'clock p.m. for you. If that's the case, we'll probably be landing your time at about close to midnight, 11:30. I'm hoping to become a pilot too. I'm considering joining the Dutch Air Force and go from there. Yeah, that's a really good path for it. I would definitely do that and do a lot of research. And like I said, the internet is at your fingertips. If you have reliable access to the internet, start just researching airplanes, researching aviation, researching everything to give you a head start for that field and really grow your passion for it, and you'll have success. Guarantee you. What if you die? Well, Nitro, let me tell you, air travel is the safest form of transportation on this planet. The absolute safest form of travel. The likelihood of you being involved with an incident on an airplane is slim to none. The airplanes are built to withstand many adverse conditions. No need to be a nervous flyer. I tell everybody that I've met that's a nervous flyer, I tell them, especially in turbulence. The last flight I was on, the landing was very, very turbulent. The landing was very, very turbulent and very rough, and there was somebody behind me sitting, and they were freaking out a little bit, and I was calm as a cucumber because I've been in turbulent situations like that before, and I know about aviation, and I know that turbulence like that is completely normal, but the person behind me started crying and, freaking out verbally, and, yeah, it was interesting. My potato PC just crashed. Oh, boy. Hoping mine doesn't. We've only had one stream where the simulator has crashed. Crossing our fingers it doesn't happen again. I went on my first flight when I was 3 months old. That's awesome, Nitro. I was 14. Oh, there we go. Our weather is shifting around again. Yeah, something's going on with the weather in the game right now over the Atlantic Ocean. The way it's updating is just really, really weird. It keeps on updating our headwinds, but the way it does it is just so ridiculously weird. Like, now we have a 69 knot crosswind coming in on us now, slowing us down a lot. That's increasing our flight time now by 40 minutes. Good God. Hopefully those headwinds don't last. Our ground speed is suffering now, 410 knots. I was 8 when I went on my first flight. I think it was an ATR 72 or 62. Very cool. Love me some ATRs. Hopefully a good ATR comes out soon. I'd really love to get my hands on one of those for the simulator. I used to be a frequent flyer before COVID. Nice. Very nice. I fly about 2 or 3 times per year on average. Well, that was before COVID, too. Now it's only about once a year. Alright, everybody. We are approaching the time of which where I am going to step away to grab something to eat and stretch my legs. Probably be about 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so. Like I said, I just need to stretch my legs, so I'm going to throw a text box up there, just letting everybody know that I have stepped away for some time. Enjoy. Thank you, Gamer Boy. Really appreciate it. I haven't eaten anything today. There we go. Just throwing this message right up. How many countries have I been to? 3? Technically. 2, if you want to take a technicality out. Will it not let me select the text? Come on. Trying to decrease the size of this text box here. It's not allowing me to select it. It keeps selecting my information here. This is sleeping time for my location. Alright, Avi, have a good night, my friend. Get some sleep. So for whatever reason, it's not letting me move the text box around. I'm not exactly sure why. But I'm just going to leave that text up there right now. Stepped away from the stream momentarily for some food. If somebody comes in, if you guys are here, if you guys are here as I'm stepping away and people are coming into the chat, feel free to let them know that I have stepped away for some food very quickly. I will be right back. As I said, give me a little while. I'll be right back with you all momentarily. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for all the subscriptions so far. As I said, I will be right back. I'm going to be cycling the views as I walk by, doing what I'm doing. We will start with this view right here, and we'll just cycle through them every couple of minutes. Be right back, everybody. Thank you for hanging tight. Alright, I have returned, everybody. Welcome back. Just went and had some good food right there. Had to replenish my food intake. Hadn't eaten anything all day. Remember, everybody, positive vibes in the chat. Positive vibes only, everyone. Hope everybody is still enjoying their lovely Saturday evenings, Saturday afternoons, Saturday morning, wherever it might be, wherever you guys are. Airplane boy, don't say things like that, my friend. If you need a few moments to, get yourself together there and compose yourself, step away for a few moments, you know what I mean? Take a breath of fresh air outside, grab a drink of water. And as soon as I get back, we have those robots coming back in. My goodness, isn't that funny? As soon as I get back. Alright, well, get that out of there. It's Saturday night for me. Awesome. Saturday afternoon for me now. Sorry, I'm just sick of my life. You know, my friend, you seem to be very young. You seem to be a very intelligent person. You know what I mean? You got to look at the positive outcomes of things and look at the bigger picture. Who was spamming the adult stuff? Bots, my friend. Bots. Not real people, not real accounts. Just a fake account that someone set up that's automatically programmed to come into streams and leave nasty comments like that. People trying to trick people for attention, getting people to click on those links and then steal their personal information, you know, things like that. I lost my debit card. Well, I completely understand, my friend, but you gotta remember, debit cards are replaceable and lives are not. One thing to always remember. Alright, let's go in the flight deck here, just take a look at everything, make sure everything is all square. 21:58 on the arrival time now. It's looking like 4 hours and 22 minutes. Perfect. 4 hours and 22 minutes to go, everybody. Get an outside view going. We can get some tunes back on now. Where did I take off from? I took off from London Heathrow. I will watch until you land. That will be 3 a.m. for me. My goodness. Well, thank you, Gamer Boy. Really appreciate that. That is a late one, my friend. Absolutely. But thank you for the support, and thank you for being here and hanging around throughout the rest of the stream. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Where did I take off from? I just said London Heathrow, my friend. London Heathrow. My account got hacked. Uh-oh, not good. I would sign out and check your settings and reset your password for sure. Nitro left. Uh-oh. Yep, I thought I remember seeing Nitro was saying that they were bored. So that's okay. That's okay, as I said. Oh, and speak of the devil, Nitro coming right back into the chat. Nice to see you back here, my friend. Yep, I got hacked. That's not good. Like I said, I would reset your password. I wasn't saying a lot of good stuff, Airplane Boy, unfortunately. No problem at all. No apologies needed, my friend. Remember, as mentioned, if you are enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that, everybody. Thank you for everyone who's tuned in so far. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, everybody. So when I started streaming, Hey Mike, just letting you know that I've been here the whole time. Thank you, Mom. Really appreciate that, as always. Like I said, long one today, very long one. We're already probably almost 4 hours in at this point, I believe so. Alright, Airplane Boy, have a good rest of your afternoon, night, evening, my friend. Like I said, remember, positive vibes, my friend. Positive vibes. Never mind, it'll be 4 a.m. when I land. Wow. You must be very much across the world from me. Because when I land, it'll be about 5 p.m. So it's almost a 12-hour difference. By the way, what plane is that? That is an Airbus A320neo by Fly-by-Wire Simulations, my friend. Still doing really well. We still got quite a bit of ways to go. You see there, 1,696 nautical miles to go. Okay, I'm doing the same flight by Airplane Boy. Have a good one. Good luck on your flight, my friend. I live in Asia, Bhutan, between China and India. Oh yeah, I see. That's the time difference. That explains that. That is a very big time difference. Well, thank you for, and luckily it's the weekend. So thank you for being here with me this whole time. Yep, A320neo by Fly-by-Wire Simulations. You can find it on flightsim.to, or if you search it on Google, you will be able to find it for sure. I live in North America in New England, so right now it's 1:46 p.m., and that's Eastern Time. If you were to search Eastern Time, so we got another 4.5 hours to go, give or take, so probably my time will be landing is probably about 6:30. I play Real Flight Simulator. I'm sure they probably have an A320 on there, for sure. Newcastle, there you go, UK time. Haven't been to the UK in real life, hope to make it there one day, for sure. How many subscribers? We're currently up to 134, I believe. Yep, 134. Speaking of which, we should go ahead and update this here. 134. Go ahead and update this here to 134. There we go. Got that updated. Currently flying JetBlue A321. JFK in the simulator. Really awesome, my friend. Bye, Airplane Boy. Have a good rest of your evening, my friend. Take care. Remember to tune in to the stream tomorrow starting at 12 o'clock Eastern Time. Noon. 12 o'clock p.m. Denver is 12 hours late from my country. Yep. Jack, is this a real route for JetBlue? Yes, it is. Remember, everybody, if you would mind, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Goal is to have 50 likes on this stream by the time it is over. We've still got about 4 hours and 20 minutes until the stream ends, so if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Really, really appreciate you. Nitro coming in, Russia or Ukraine? I do not have an opinion on that, my friend. Well, I mean, obviously Ukraine. I stand with Ukraine, but I'm not going to get into any talk in regards to that. Just booked tickets for the flight? Awesome. Very, very cool. PK 215. Wow. Los Angeles to Dubai. That's a crazy long one. 15 hours, like you said. Have a good time on that one, my friend, for sure. I've been on JetBlue. Awesome. I have not. I have not been on JetBlue. I've seen plenty of JetBlue. They fly out of our local airport, but I have not flown on JetBlue personally. I've shopped around and looked at booking with them, but I found cheaper tickets on Frontier and Southwest. Up to 135 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Only 15 away from our next goal. Like I said, when we hit 150 subscribers, another long haul special will be scheduled. When I fly into John Wayne? Coming soon, coming soon. California is definitely on the list. Don't you worry, my friend. They changed my plane from a 787 to an A330. That's okay. A330 is still a great airplane. Go to Europe and try Ryanair. Makes a smooth landing. They crack your neck. Yeah, you get a whole orthopedic appointment. Not orthopedic. Therapeutic appointment. Go get your back cracked. You'll get readjusted. As soon as you touch down, you'll feel much better. JFK. John F. Kennedy International Airport. The code is KJFK. Yep, JFK, LaGuardia, Newark, all within a very short radius of each other. I'm gonna go ahead and get back in the flight deck here, just make sure everything is looking smooth. Which it is 21:59 on the arrival time now. Oh my gosh. It's not helping us for our fuel, that's for sure. Got about 3.5 hours left. Calgary to Santa Ana for sure. That's another good one. I've been to 30 countries. Wow. I have not been to anywhere close to that amount. When is my next stream? Next stream is tomorrow, Gamer Boy. 12 o'clock noon Eastern time. So that'll be about 12 a.m. for you. Let's get a look at our VFR map now and see exactly where we stand. There we go, land is fastly approaching. Oops. Land is very fastly approaching. We'll be there before you know it, ladies and gentlemen. As far as our fuel goes, it's making me a bit nervous. We're still burning at right around 4,500 pounds per hour. We have 24,480 pounds on board. Yeah, we got plenty. Our FMC down here is saying that we're not going to have enough. It's saying that by the time we reach there, we'll have negative 7.6 estimated fuel on board, which is saying that we don't have enough fuel, but based on how much our engines are burning, we should be good to go. I'm not sure why it's giving us that calculation there. Still got 1,679 nautical miles to go. 21:59 is the arrival time. We're currently at 17:54. It's 4 hours and 5 minutes, so that keeps jumping all over the place. Sure, it's just the weather. The weather jumping around on us. Will I make an emergency landing? Not this one, Jack, no. If I do actually have an emergency, I will for sure attempt an emergency landing, but out over the Atlantic Ocean like this would be a little bit difficult. Imagine running out of fuel mid-flight. I do not want to imagine that. Of course, with this long haul, I mean, if we do start to get low on fuel, I will cheat and I will go in and add a little bit more fuel in there just so we didn't make this entire long haul for nothing. Emergency landing in Boston. If we have an emergency, that can definitely. I'm not. What's our alternate actually? What is our alternate? That would be over here. Yeah, alternate is Boston. So, I mean, if we do need to get to an alternate airport in case we start to run out of fuel, Boston is definitely something that we can do for sure. Imagine pulling a Sully. I mean, I'm sure I could pull it off. That man is a world hero. Can I go eat? Absolutely, Nitro. You don't need to ask permission. Do whatever you need to do, my friend. Sully is a worldwide hero, world-renowned hero for his miracle on the Hudson landing. Cactus 1549. Best adults dating site in the world. What in the world is this? An ad? No, those are bots. Like Gamerboy said, did more of them come in? I thought I had banned them from the chat. Are you still able to see those? Oh yeah, well that's the name of their channel on here. I removed them from the channel, so they shouldn't be able to post anything else. Don't worry, nothing I posted. Who died? Rest in peace. Who are we talking about here? Sully? It's 12 a.m. for me now. Oof, midnight. Yeah, about 10 hours ahead of me. 11 a.m. for Jack. Nice. That must mean he's on the west coast of the United States. Live in Los Angeles is exactly what I figured. Why is there an SR-22 flying to JFK? There is? I mean, I'm pretty sure it could make the... I'm pretty sure it crossed the Atlantic Ocean. Something crazy. The SR-72 used to be able to cross the... or the SR-71 rather, I used to be able to cross the Atlantic Ocean in just over an hour, I believe. Had an average speed of 1,806 miles per hour. 1 hour and 54 minutes. SR-71 still holds the transatlantic record. We're already at 100 subs, no need for 50, Turbo. We're getting there, my friend, but we need to keep that goal going. We're gonna make that in no time, so don't you worry, my friend. At the rate that we're going, sitting at 135, going to need 15 more to get us to our next celebration stream, which I'm sure will happen easy. Wow, no, I feel small. I posted 4 shorts, 2 vids today, and no subs. It's alright, Turbo. Like I said, I explained this before. I know you just tuned in. Going ahead and gaining the subscribers is all about the hashtags you use, thumbnails, what you name the video titles. Go ahead and do some research on Google in regards to it, and you'll be able to find really good advice on posting videos and what to name them, what hashtags to use. I would suggest making a social media account, whether it be Instagram, Facebook, anything like that, where you can market yourself. This is definitely something that you should consider doing for sure. Gearboy is saying, no worries, I'll sub. I'll sub to you too as well, Turbo. Let me pull you up here. I've been in the stream 2 hours. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for viewing the channel, and thank you so much for being here and dedicating your time to watch the stream. It's really greatly appreciated, and that goes for anybody who has stopped by the stream to say hi, or anybody that has subscribed since I've started streaming. Thank you so much, everyone. It really means a lot to me. If you're trying to get the Turbo's YouTube channel, just click on his name in a live chat and click go to channel. That's how I did it. So you should be able to click it as well. I'll be right back. Alright, Jack. See you in a little bit. Yeah, try clicking directly on Turbo's name in the chat, and it should bring you right to his channel. I think especially if you're on a phone, if you're using a mobile device to watch, if you click on Turbo's name, you should be able to go to his channel. Or the 3 dots next to his name if you're on PC and click Go to Channel. Snails must be faster than my PC. 3 hours and 50 minutes currently is our estimated time of arrival, everybody. About 6 o'clock my time. Why did I sub to you? Because I kind of feel like it's good to share everything around. You know, you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you as well. Galleon, my friend, please do not come in here with that type of language, my friend. Some not nice things. Some not nice things. I'll just leave it at that. Not so much his language. He wasn't really swearing. He was just saying not nice things. Still 4 hours left. Yep, about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Like I said, we're getting hit with a terrible headwind. Absolutely awful headwind. 47 knots right to our nose, slowing us down quite a bit. 21:58 arrival time at the moment, so that's about 3 hours and 44 minutes. I live in California. Cool. Very cool. I have not been to the west coast of the United States. No need to say sorry, my friend. No need to apologize. Just remember what I said. Good vibes area. Really good vibes area. I need to use the restroom really quick, everybody. Bear with me just a few moments. Need to use the little aviator's room. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Alright, still looking good. Let's go back into the flight deck and just make sure that we didn't get anything weird with our weather. Still have that headwind, although it's slowed down just a little bit. Now we're 2 minutes ahead of schedule from where we were before. 21:56 for the arrival time. It's about 3 hours and 30 minutes on the dot. Remember, if you're new here and you haven't hit the like button on this stream, I would really greatly appreciate it if you did. We have a goal of 50 likes by the end of the stream. We're currently sitting at, if I double check now, currently sitting at 32 likes. So if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the like button. And if you're enjoying the content overall, please, if you wouldn't mind, hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications so you'll be notified whenever I go live or post a video. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for everyone's support so far. Really, really greatly appreciate every single one of you. Hi, Nitro, how are you? Not as of right now, my friend. Not as of right now. Hi, Gamer Boy. Nice to see you. Thank you all for being here. Galleon is a individual watching our stream currently at the moment. Why did he say those things? He was mean? I'm not sure. Maybe he did say that he was having a bad day. Everybody has bad days. It's okay. Just remember, everybody, this is a place for the good vibes only. And unfortunately, if things do continue like that, I will just end up removing the person. Like I said, it's not meant to be personal towards anyone, but unfortunately, we just, no tolerance for that kind of stuff here. You've got to keep in touch with the YouTube community guidelines that pop up on the chat whenever you decide to enter. So keep that in mind, everybody. Keep that in mind. You all must drink your waste. Now that's not very nice, my friend. One more like that and I will remove you from the chat. Don't really want to do that, my friend. I want to spread the joy of Flight Simulator to everybody with my streams, but please refrain from saying things like that in the chat. Please and thank you, my friend. Currently, right now, I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick with the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain Pack as well. Really, really amazing piece of hardware and awesome peripherals for the setup. Thrustmaster is really stepping up their game when it comes to the peripherals for the simulator. I mean, they've always made really good products, and that's pretty much all I've really used is Thrustmaster. But now, the things that they're doing is just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Don't know if anyone knows, but in 26 minutes, my country will turn 75 years old. That's awesome, Turbo. Really, really awesome. Do you guys have some type of celebration planned? Is there anything going on? Hi, Sarah. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here again. Thank you so much for rejoining. Yeah, I saw Swiss 001 review it. Yeah, it's just absolutely insane. The Boeing one as well is really awesome. And then there's the HOTAS one. That one's excellent. I have that one as well. You know, they make really, really, really good quality peripherals for the simulator. It's absolutely fantastic. And the fact that you can just buy the side sticks separately without having to buy everything as a pack, like they give you 3 different options of what to buy, is just even better. And the side stick has everything you really need. It's got a throttle lever on it. It's got all your buttons for your flaps and everything else that you need. It's still got the autopilot disconnect buttons. Nothing since on vacation, though. Still inside my country. I'm right now probably still going to be fireworks. Awesome. Love fireworks. Remove Galleon. I won't remove Galleon just yet. I gave him one more warning. 3-strike system here, my friends. Like to be fair to everybody, you know, but I did let him know that if something else comes out, that unfortunately I would have to remove him. Like I said, it's not anything I want to do. It's not something I like doing, but I will do so, you know, if people aren't being nice to each other. Unfortunately, we got to follow the community guidelines that YouTube sets. You know, I've said this from the very beginning that this stream is meant for good vibes only, people coming to have good conversations and good hangout sessions, and you know, I don't want to be that guy that everyone will think is being stuck up or anything like that, but unfortunately, there is a zero tolerance policy for things like that, as I've told him, and he apologized, so it's all good. Hey Kanishk, how are you? Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for joining the stream. our lovely A320neo in JetBlue colors on our way to JFK from London's Heathrow. London to New York City. Nice long haul flight for us today. Hope you enjoy the stream, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. That's good, Turbo. Yeah, leaders with, we need good leaders in this world. Good leaders indeed. Good role models. Man, it's almost 12:40. 12:40 in the morning and still enjoying the stream. Good. Good, Gamer Boy. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really happy you're enjoying it as well. Very brave. USA doesn't like him, though sad. Yeah, that's one of those things where, I tend to separate myself from things like that. I don't pay any attention to negativity from anywhere, whether it be the United States, whether it be another country, another planet even, Negativity is something I really don't pay attention to. Please eat your waste, please. Alright, Galleon, I warned you, my friend. My apologies that I have to do this. But, yep, sorry. I warned you, my friend. Yep, unfortunately, I hate to do things like that, but, that is what it is. We don't need anybody in here being mean or anything like that. Yeah, sorry about that, Kanesh. I didn't mean to miss your question. Just dealing with somebody being not very nice in the chat. So, apart from streaming, what do I do for a living? I work in the insurance industry, and my future plans is to build my career in that industry, my friend. I think your longest stream was 9 hours or 10. No, my longest stream, I believe, is about 8 hours. And yeah, that's a long flight. Very long flight, my friend. 2 6-hour legs. I could do 2 6-hour streams, a weekend apart from each other, but those are long flights. 12 hours total. Plus landing, plus starting the airplane back up and getting everything up going, that would be close to 10 hours or more than that, probably like 14 hours of streaming time total between the two, and that's a long day, a very long day. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Thank you for hanging out with me. We are going quite long. Do you have a dream to be a pilot? Or just like playing Microsoft Flight Sim? So yes, that is the dream. It's been a dream job of mine ever since I was a very little kid. Unfortunately, just there's no avenues to easily become a pilot anymore. Unless you want to join the military, and even then when you join the military, you're going to be waiting to get your hours up, just like the thousands of other people that want to be pilots. You know, it's just not easy, and you know, unfortunately, if you I want to succeed and do what I need to do, I took a different route. I mean, I enjoy what I do for my day job, so it's okay, and honestly, Microsoft Flight Simulator is really top-notch. The realism that it offers is just absolutely incredible. Guess who's back, Sirens? There we go. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 No. But you won't die? Yeah, I mean, you know, you think about it that way, you know, military pilots, you know, luckily hopefully there's no large world conflict soon of where people will need to, you know, do anything like that. Copyrighted, yeah. Nice song you're singing, yeah. Wouldn't really call that copyrighted, though. Although I'm sure you're kidding. There we go, 1,290 miles to go. Approaching the 3/4 mark in the flight. Let's get back inside the flight deck here and have a look at our McDo. Favorite soda? Favorite soda of mine has to be Sprite. Do I have a significant other, or am I single? I do have a significant other. I do indeed. 21:53 on the arrival time. Looking up here, like I said, that's about another 3 hours and 9 minutes, everybody. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Wow, what a view. I know, it's absolutely insane. Proof of my significant other? I don't know exactly how you'd like me to supply proof of that. I'm not gonna put her information out there, of course. Feastables or Mr. Beastburger? Unfortunately, I do not know who either of those two are. Why is Greenland filled with ice but not grass, and Iceland is filled with grass, not ice? What's my favorite plane? Oh boy, Boeing 727 is probably all-time favorite. I mean, I keep changing that answer whenever someone asks me. A380, 727, Boeing 737, C-130J, Super Hercules, F-16. The Aleutian, IL-76. No, you gave me the same answer. Yeah, you know, I don't have a favorite. I'll keep naming the same ones over and over again. You know, Antonov 225, 737 is a 727, just doesn't have the top engine. Yeah, I guess you're close. It does have a swept wing. It also has a T-top for a tail. And then you have the engines in the rear. 727 was a workhorse of an aircraft, though. Absolute workhorse. Antonov 225, man, it's gone. I know, it's so sad. But they do have another airframe in storage, so maybe it can be repaired. But we are many, many years away from that, unfortunately. Have you ever watched The Walking Dead or Breaking Bad? I've seen The Walking Dead. Not a single episode of Breaking Bad, though. UPS has planes because they go up? Yep. It's funny. Remember, if you're new here, everybody, I'm going to throw this up right now. If you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button as well and turn on notifications for the channel so you will be notified whenever I go live. We would all greatly appreciate it here in this community and in our chat. Thank you so much, everybody who has subscribed so far. Really, really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the support, as always. I recommend you watch Breaking Bad. I mean, it's very good. Yeah, I mean, I've heard really, really good things about it. Unfortunately, what ended up happening was I didn't really, you know, it was too late at that point. Same thing with Game of Thrones. You know, it's just not anything I've ever really watched. I'm not a very big TV show kind of guy. YouTube is really my thing. I watch a lot of YouTube channels. FedEx has planes because the arrow points in the direction of which the plane is going. You're absolutely right. They just pick a direction that the plane is facing and go that way, and hopefully they make it where they need to go. Maybe that's why they lose so many packages. Right, I'm going to turn the music back down because I'm pretty sure that's looped a million times over already. So we'll just keep the lovely sound of our airplane in the background for now. Alright, Kadishk, have a great day at work, my friend. Enjoy your sleep, and I'll talk to you soon. Hope you have a great day at work tomorrow, my friend. Thank you for being here and showing your support. Have a great rest of your evening, my friend. Talk to you soon. How much did my PC cost? Ooh, just about, just over $2,000 USD, United States currency. Did you hear that FedEx hired Ryanair pilots? That's why their packages were always broken. Hey, I'd work for Ryanair at this point. No shame. Get my hours up. Maybe one day, right, everybody? We can only dream. Positivity. Positivity, you can accomplish anything. Good faith, good studying. You can make anything happen. So that's why I never throw the idea of being a pilot out the window. You know, maybe one day it could very well happen. Up to 136 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate all of you. Why is it called JetBlue, but the jet is white? I don't know. I mean, the engine nacelles are blue. Most airplanes are white, by the way, just because of the heat and the friction that goes on with the airplane. White is obviously the best deflector of UV rays and sunlight. It keeps the airplane nice and cool. That's why you don't really see a lot of black airplanes. I mean, they exist, for sure, but white is usually the standard color, just for the amount of friction and the heat going over the surface of the airplane. That's why a lot of colors of the airplanes are very bright. Like Spirit, their airplanes are bright yellow. Reason behind that is yellow will reflect the UV light and the sunlight very well. There are darker colored airplanes, like Southwest airplanes, or that dark navy bluish color with the red and the yellow. I always thought it was because they refract sunlight very well. I mean, I could be wrong. Try landing the A380 at Saba? I mean, I bet you if we turned the realism settings all off and everything like that and made it extremely light and set our parking brake as soon as you landed, it would probably be possible. One a.m. Oh boy, gamer boy. Hopefully you don't have anything to do tomorrow. Hopefully you can go to sleep and sleep into the afternoon. You can join with as many alt accounts as you want, my friend, but you know what? It's just as easy as doing this. Ready? You watching Galleon? There you go. Yeah, I don't understand why people feel the need to do what he's doing, but it's alright. I can do this all day. It takes him longer to create accounts than it would be for me to ban them, so feel free, my friend, keep it coming. I'm the person of positive vibes on this channel, of course, but I'm also not afraid to give where giving is deserved, my friend. Goofy guy, yeah. I have a pretty high patience level, but if you're coming in at this point just to troll, I have no problem with removing any account you try to come back in here with. Yep, Galleon 3, 4, 5, you can make 300 of them in Gamer Boy, and I will ban every single one of them. Like I said, I hate to be that guy, but, I shouldn't have to, I won't feel bad about something like that, I'm not the only streamer that says things like that, inappropriate things like that, and just messing with people for the sake of messing with them. We're all set with that, and I'm pretty sure, and I hope everybody agrees with me here. It's not very nice. We are slowly sliding into the final third of our flight, everybody. I agree. Thank you, Gamer Boy. Really appreciate that. Like I said, positive vibes here, everyone. Positive vibes. Like I said, I'll give everybody a warning. I'll give everybody chances. I think everybody deserves a second chance and even a third chance. But after the third one, if you're still doing what you're doing, unfortunately, I'm going to have to remove you. Just took a good old sip of water. Good to stay hydrated on these long flights. Wow, the clouds, I know, looking very, very beautiful clouds indeed. Let's go ahead and check the weather at JFK. Let's pull up METAR data here. Current weather data in New York City, JFK Airport. Currently 80 degrees Fahrenheit, or 26 degrees Celsius. Winds are coming in from north-northeast at 14 miles per hour, or 12 knots. Visibility is more than 12 miles. Our ceiling is 6,500 feet above the ground level. We have broken clouds at 9,000 and broken clouds at 6,500. No significant weather observed at this time. Absolutely perfect so far. Looking like it's going to be a really nice arrival into JFK. Gatorade, Wisconsin. Gatorade. Love me some Gatorade. Gatorade. Do you want the ultimate sports drink? Do you want to feel empowered with every sip? Gatorade. Perfect voice actor? Well, thank you. Is this VATSIM? It is not. No VATSIM. Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer is on, so I think you might see me on the map. I'm not exactly sure how the multiplayer works, to be completely honest with you. I've never ran into anybody. I always have multiplayer on, so I don't really know, to be honest. (21:51) for the arrival time. Hey Nitro, nice to see you back, my friend. 1,122 nautical miles to go. He did come back, but I took him right away. I let him know that unfortunately, we do not stand for that kind of stuff here. Gave him chances. He just wanted to mess around. Unfortunately, when it comes to things like that, we have a zero tolerance policy. Is he coming back? Possibly. I hope not, unless he makes another account or he has another alt. Is it just me or is the stream cutting? It was acting a little weird just a few moments ago when I was looking at it. Probably just a YouTube problem, I would imagine. Hot Wheels or Matchbox? Hot Wheels. We'll come back with Galleon 3. I know. Probably. When you say the stream is cutting, what do you mean? What is it exactly doing? Is it skipping? I tried viewing my own stream before. Let me see if I can pull it up now and see if it's giving any problems. Oh yeah, I see what it's doing. Alright. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix this here. Alright, is that any better? Is it looking better now? I mean, it could just be YouTube as well. Maybe it'll sort itself out. I'm hacking and crashing his PC. Yeah, okay, bud.